Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, happy time zone. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. I know that my schedule lately has been chaotic, just kind of whenever I can show up. So the fact that you all are able to still hang out means a lot to me. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Um, congratulations on first. Also, yes, let me do this. Let me do this daily click while it's coming up as well. Perfect. And boom. Okay. Cookie, welcome in. Aaron, welcome in. It's good to see you. Nicole, welcome in. Undertaker, hello, welcome. Slayla, welcome in. Hello. Gabe, welcome. Alex, hello, welcome in. Error, welcome in. Papo, hello, welcome. And thank you for those daily clicks. If you haven't done your daily click already, the link is in chat. Just a very simple and small thing that you can do to continue to support the folks in Palestine. Hi, Dark. Hi, Miramel. Welcome in. I hope that your workday goes okay. Oh, y'all. I have had quite the week. I will not lie to you. I'll tell you all about it. I'd love to know how you all are holding up, how your week is going, if you have the spoons to share. But if you're working and lurking, working and twerking, that's also completely fine. If you aren't able to chat, feel free to hide in the shadows. I've been through the ringer. I really have. I really have. And I will tell you that today has been pretty okay overall, but there was one funny moment where I was like, oh no, is this day gonna be like this again? Oh boy, where do I even start, chat room? Where do I even start? Monday, we were scheduled to have a plumber come and visit. Um, or come and do some work, I should say, not visit. He's not just hanging out. He is not just hanging. He is pretty nice though. We do like our plumber a lot. He's one of our more preferred contractors. So he was supposed to come, and specifically the reason that he was coming was because our vanity that we picked, the new vanity, is slightly offset to the side where the hole is where the pipe would go through to connect the water to the sink. And unfortunately, the way that our old pipe was designed, it wouldn't fit. So their suggestion was to have the plumber come and reset the pipes, that there's a different way that the pipes can be. And they were like, you probably need new pipes anyway. So we'll just put in new pipes for you. Also, hi, Leo. And if I missed anyone, saying hello to anyone, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm sharing the horrors of my week and then pretending all of that didn't happen and playing Sims with you all. So that's the plan for today. Um, welcome. My job is super overwhelming right now, and so is my living situation, but I've got therapy today. Yay! I had to cancel therapy yesterday, and this was probably not the week for me to be canceling therapy, but here we are. Monday, plumber comes. He's really nice. He gets here, whatever. And he is working in our bathroom. We're playing a board game in the other room, and we just hear this man. He is like grunting, y'all. He's like, ugh, oh my God, what's going on? This is terrible. He's like talking to himself. He seems disgruntled. Okay, we're sitting there playing the board game. Toasty and I are giving each other eyeballs like, that doesn't sound good. We're trying not to say anything because he can probably hear us because we're just in the room over, but we're giving each other these little looks, okay? And then all of a sudden he calls out Toasty's real name and we're like, yeah, what's up? And he goes, I'm so sorry. So I went to, I guess he had to, I'm assuming he had to connect the water pipe from the sink to the toilet in some capacity, or he was trying to replace the toilet pipe. I'm not really sure what he was doing as to why we were, because I thought he was just working on the vanity pipe. So I'm not super sure that as to like why he was on the toilet pipe. But what I do know is he calls us over to say, "Hey, so I tried to replace your toilet pipe and it was so corroded that it just fell off." What do you mean it just fell off? He's like, "Yeah." So it fell off, so we're gonna have to replace it. But it was really poorly done. It was really poorly put in the first place. So I'm gonna have to access it. I'm gonna have to open the wall on one of the sides in order to access it. He's like, I could access it from the bathroom, but you all, and by you all I mean Toasty's dad, because if I had my way, we would have. But you all have asked not to take the tile off the wall. And this pipe is in the dead center of 4 pieces of tile. So if I open that part of the wall, I'm going to have to ruin 4 pieces of tile, and you don't have any replacement tile. So my suggestion would be that I cut open a hole on the other side of the wall in your kitchen. We're like, okay, you know, he says it's not a big deal. We can use drywall to patch it. I'm like, okay. I think it was in the 1920s. If Toast comes later, I'll have them confirm. I want to say it was 19. It's very old. And like nothing has been updated. You can tell. Because this was also, for a long time, this was a rental before it was owned. So it also has been landlord specialed a bunch as well. But yeah, when I say my house is old, I think one thing exemplifies how old for people to understand. My windows in my house are on ropes. They move up and down via ropes. So, take that as you will. Also, let me read up. It's going. Still lots of training and catch up at work. I do see where I add the value, which is nice, but it's going to be a lot of work. I'm up for it, but I have to shift my mindset a bit. Understandable, Puppo. To the extent that you're comfortable sharing, what is the difference between like your old role and your newer role? And if you can't answer that, that's totally fine. Also, hi, Jasmine. So this is the really fun part, is that I have been saying since we moved in here that I think that that wall where the toilet is has mold in it. I said it for such a long time now because number one, the toilet, well, the toilet moves, y'all. When you sit on it, it moves. It is not stable. It has not been put in properly. You can tell, which makes sense why the pipe maybe was corroded. He suspects also potentially that the stuff underneath the toilet is also corroded. So I'm like, okay, that feels like good potential odds that water might be getting out of the toilet if it's not properly installed. The other thing is that our bathroom, until our most recent renovation, had no vent fan. It was a bathroom with no vent fan at all, which means that there has been no vent fan in there since the 1920s or whenever it was built. So however many people who have lived here since then, all of the moisture that they have produced in that bathroom has potentially not been properly aired out. Well, before we got the vent fan, we used to shower with the door wide open so that it would air out properly. And when it wasn't winter, we would leave the window open as well. And it still had moisture buildup. Like, there's definitely mold in here. And then it became even more confident. I became even more confident that that was the case because Juniper would sit and stare at that one spot in the wall. She would literally climb behind the radiator and sit there and look at that part of the wall for hours on both sides. She'd do it in the bathroom and she'd do it in the kitchen. And I Googled it, and one of the things that they say as to why cats might be staring at a wall for a really long time is because they have strong sense of smell, and sometimes they can smell the mold. And everybody was like, no, she's just being weird. Maybe she like hears the toilet like pipes running. Like, who knows? And I'm like, no, y'all, I'm just telling you. Also, that wall kept getting more and more cracked, which I was also suspicious of. We do have cracks in our walls in other places because some of these walls are plaster, like old plaster, so they're cracking. They're not drywall, which usually bubbles, was what my plumber was saying. But nowhere else are the cracks getting significantly worse that fast. They're all very slow moving. You probably wouldn't notice their development. Even the plumber, when I say this to him, I'm like, do you think there could be mold back there? He's like, no, I don't think so. Like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think probably the plaster's just cracking. Tell me why this man cuts open a hole in our wall and goes, yeah, there's a lot of black mold here. This wall is soft, was the language he used. And he reached his hand in further into the hole and pulled and like dragged his fingers out. And he was like, and he had just like black dust on his fingertips. And he's like, yeah, that goes pretty far back. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Um, Hi, Freyso, welcome in. He did just raw dog it with his bare hands, which I thought was a questionable decision on his part. But listen, he's a whole adult man. I can't tell him what to do. Um, so then I ask him, I'm like, so like what do we do about that? Do we reach out to like the project manager? Do we reach out like, are you gonna do something about it? Like, do we need to get a mold specialist in here? And he's like, well, that's a good question. It probably depends on like how far you want to go with this project. Like, okay. Great. So we call Toasty's dad and we're like, hey. I'm gonna use like a fake name because I feel like I need a name, but I don't want to expose. We're like, hey, Steve. The plumber says that there's like mold all up in the wall. Like all up in the wall. Yeah, dad toast. Okay, toast dad. So like, what do you want to do about that? Do you want to like replace it now? Like open it now? Get somebody to do like mold work in there? Do you want to wait until we redo the kitchen? Because we're going to be pulling down some walls and redoing the kitchen at some point anyway. And you just spent a bunch of money on the bathroom. And this man's response was straight up, well, I wasn't planning to open that wall. Toast Dad, we weren't planning to open that wall either. But it's been opened now and it's full of black mold. Like, what do you mean? Like, I think he just wants to patch the hole and pretend it's not there. And I'm being so serious. And I don't know if there's anything I can do to convince him to I'm hoping when we do the kitchen, we can convince him to fix it. Because it was supposed to be, this bathroom renovation was supposed to be like $6,000. And it's like already at like $12,000. So he's like not interested right now in adding. But also, I just want to say that if you are an OG and you remember us buying this house, well, we didn't buy it, the Toast Dad bought it. If you remember, the way we were able to get this house in such a bad market is because he decided to not do an inspection. He basically saved $8,000 on the purchasing of the house and guaranteed that we got it by skipping an inspection on an old ass house. And so now it's like a money pit. Every time we touch something, something else breaks. And he's constantly trying to do band-aid fixes. And we're like, dude, these are not band-aid fixable situations. And also, you want to sell this house when we leave, and you're looking to make a profit on this house, then you need not put band-aid fixes that people are going to look at and be like, I don't want that. Like, it doesn't make sense. It also, like, we already have the whole bathroom ripped up. Do it while we're in there. He's like talking about going back, like later he wants to come and take the tile off himself and patch that. I'm like, sir, you had people here who patched all these walls, drywalled these walls, and you're going to ruin all of their crispy, clean work that they did, the professionals, by coming in and also you're going to have to do it when the new toilet and the new vanity and the new like everything is in there, instead of doing it when everything was ripped out. And also, the tile on the wall is literally it's so funky, y'all. I should take a picture and show you later. The tile was installed with the old bathtub. And the old bathtub was a 32-inch tub. No, it was I say that wrong. It was a bigger tub than our current tub. And it was a weird size tub. It was not a standard size tub. And the tile was cut rounded around like certain spots in the tub. So when we took the tub out, a bunch of the tile fell off or had to be taken off. So now there's just a gap between the tile and the tub that is not even a straight line, but he wants to keep the tile in there. And I'm like, Toast Dad, be for real right now. Be for real, and you're telling me that we can leave it like that when we try to sell it, because we can't. It looks ridiculous. Also, we've modernized everything in the bathroom, and like as we're working on the rest of the house, like modernizing some stuff, still keeping some of the charm and whatnot, but you know, bringing it a little up to speed, because it used to have a grandma shower with like the glass sliding doors. But he wants to keep this old tile, this old like mosaic tile that doesn't match anything else in the bathroom that we picked. And he's like, well, I'll come and remove it one day. Sir, you love committing to projects, but you don't even like doing the projects. You don't want to be here. You come here like once every 3 months and you try to get whatever project you're doing done in like 2 hours, and then you make it bad. And it's not that he's not capable. He just clearly doesn't want to. He's a little bit older now. He clearly, like, his body doesn't cooperate as much as to, like, what he used to be able to do, because he used to do a lot of projects on houses with, like, his own houses. Because his, like, Toast mom likes to buy and renovate and then sell houses. So they've been doing that for a long time. But, like, clearly he doesn't want to do it anymore. He doesn't want to travel here to do these projects. I'm just like, please, if you don't want to travel here to do the projects, then pay the money to have someone who's a professional to do it. And I'm not trying to sound ungrateful, but Toast Dad has the money. I will just say that. With respect, Toast Dad has the money. He works he does. He has the money. Him being weird over like $500, like obviously if you're anything like us, like $500 is a lot to us. It is not a lot to Toast Dad. And I think that like he has this feeling of like how do you keep your money is by being like savvy with it and trying not to spend it. And I get that. But sometimes it's worth it to not have to do that labor for your health, for yourself. No worries, Elise. It's good to see you. I hope that your doctor's appointment goes okay. He is also. I mean, my health is already ass cheeks, so the last thing I need is mold in my house. Ah, so surreal to me. My dad is a DIY because we're broke, but his body doesn't cooperate. He still wants to do it, but some jobs are better for the pros. Some jobs are better for the pros, really. Hi, Amethyst. Hello, hello. How you keep money in a house is strategically updating and maintaining the value. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I cannot. I cannot deal. Also, what did Dancer say? It makes sense. We had to knock down a wall and rebuild it in my grandma's house because the mold caused by poor ventilation. Yep. Yep. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Currently, the hole in the wall exposing the mold is covered by a piece of trash bag taped, and then we put a painting in front of it to block the cats from bothering it and touching it and being near it. Yes, exactly, Nicole. Exactly. Oh yeah, they haven't really been messing with it, thankfully, so I think our strategy of blocking it off worked. We also put like we have a piece of furniture that's there that's like extra storage in our kitchen, and we used that also, so that is kind of blocking them off even more. I still can't believe that guy Raw Dog touched the black mold with his hand. I need to shower in boiling water. He seemed very unfazed by it. I wonder if it's because he's like experienced it so much, but I'm still like, sir, please. I beg. He was otherwise really nice though. He's like one of the contractors who's like very friendly with our cats and like, doesn't get bothered that they like to come and say hi or whatever. He's also very funny and relatable sometimes. He's like on the phone with someone. They keep calling him. He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be rude being on the phone a bunch. I have a customer who keeps telling me when I ask her that her situation's not an emergency, but then has called me 4 times. And I'm like, ma'am, it is Monday. Monday is the most chaotic day of the week for a plumber. If it is not an emergency, I will get to you when I can. Please stop calling me. Also, he like left out the door to go grab something from like Home Depot or Lowe's or something he had to go get. And then he immediately came back in and we were like, "Oh, why is he back?" He's like, "Forgot my coffee. Can't go without my coffee." It's like relatable. Real. Hi, son. It's good to see you. I think there will be some joy today. Thank goodness, 'cause it's been a rough week. It's been a chaotic week. Yeah, he had to deliver the bad news. He really did. He really, really did. Um, Sorry, y'all. I don't know why my brain decided chaotically to add this sticker that I found on my desk to my emotional support water bottle right now. Was right now the time for it? Probably not. but I did it anyways. uh, Stress sleeping, but we persist. Real. A lot has been happening the last few days in the world, in, politics and stuff, but also in our life. In our life, honestly. But yeah, so that was the chaos of Monday kind of commencing. We had him here most of the day. Um and then something else that happened on Monday was that it snowed. So Toasty had to get up early and shovel and salt like the driveway and the steps and everything before the plumber got here so that it was like safe for him and also so Toasty could go get our coffees and stuff. Um, and unfortunately, during that process, they got like hot and sweaty, so they took off their glasses. And Toasty has clear glasses, and they put them in their pocket, but they fell out of their pocket at some point, and either Toasty or the plumber drove over their glass. So we also had to order Toasty new glasses that day. I'm telling y'all, this was a week and a half. I swear to goodness gracious, 2025 has felt like it has already been months and months and months and months and months. I have to laugh or I'll cry. It almost is funny, but like also not. So that was our Monday, right? Not like, the worst, but quite a bit. Broken glasses. Um, we've got the black mold. We've got the that was like right as the chaos of like the TikTok ban, unban, Trump's coming into office, news happening, nonsense as well, on top of all that. So by the time Monday's over, we're like already exhausted. We're like already over it, okay? And then Tuesday comes and we're like, okay, originally we wanted to run some errands on Monday. We wanted to go restock our weed and get groceries because Toasty had Monday off. But obviously, with the plumber being here all day, that kind of, and then Toasty breaking their glasses, by the time that we were free and available to do it, we were like, okay, no spoons, negative 72 spoons. So we were like, how can we fit those tasks into tomorrow? Like, originally, Toasty's thinking, okay, maybe I'll go in the morning and B will just stay here and I'll go by myself. But Toasty's been doing a lot of the like errands by themselves, and although physically I can't always go into stores and stuff, and even sometimes I can't do a lot of car time, I was like, let me see if there's a way that I can be there with them so they can at least have some company because it's like a 45-minute drive. So I'm like, okay, why don't you get on to work a little bit earlier than you normally do? Because Toasty usually works like an afternoon to 6 p.m. Like they usually work like noon to 6 p.m. I was like, why don't you get on closer to like 10 or 11 and then get off at like 4? And that's when I end therapy. And we'll go before dinner after work. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. Whatever. Toasty has also been, for context, really struggling with getting their work done because of all of the construction, because they're constantly waiting around for contractors who say they're going to come at one time and then they don't come at that time, and so then they're just waiting. And also just like the noise levels, like it's loud, there's saws, there's people asking them questions, interrupting their meetings. So they're really behind on work. So like they were really excited because this week we didn't have any construction on Tuesday through, oh, sorry, I dropped my ice pack. We didn't have any construction on Tuesday through Friday because Toast Dad decided last minute that he was okay, finally, after much pushing, with getting new floors done. But because he waited so long to ask to get the floors done, we now had to wait for the floors to be delivered. Which, by the way, I will say he let us pick the cute floors, so I'm excited about that, the cute tile. and he did not fight us on it. So I'll take my one win where I can get it, but it can't get here until Monday. So we had to wait, because you can't replace the vanity, you can't replace the toilet, you can't do any of that until the tile's in on the floor. So Toasty was like, yes, okay, I'm finally gonna get to do some work. I posted the cute tile in the house channel in the Discord if anyone wants to see. It's like little white hexagons with little dark green emerald colored flowers. So cute. Love it. Chef's kiss. Hi, Possum, welcome in. So Toasty was really excited that we weren't going to have any construction workers here this week because they were like, thank God, I really need to catch up with my work. I have people asking me for things and they're waiting because if you all know what a CRM is, if you work in the type of job that has a CRM, it's like Salesforce, like it's where you keep like the data of your company is my like best understanding. Also, I definitely have seen but like not read out loud some of your messages. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. My brain cells just only so big. Well, they decided at the beginning of this year to switch CRMs. And Toasty's responsible for transitioning all of that information over, which is a ton of data. It's slow, it's tedious, and it's really important that it's correct. So when it comes to like work, it's kind of like everyone's waiting on them for a lot of their tasks because they don't have access to their CRM while Toasty's working on it. So they really need to get this done, right? So they're stressed out. They're like, thank God. Wake up Tuesday morning, finally ready to do some work. No internet. Because, of course, we didn't have a tough enough Monday. Why don't we just have no internet on Tuesday when we need the internet to do our jobs? Because, of course, why not? Why not add that to the mix of the chaos? Why not? Might as well. Toasty spends an hour, and I'm not exaggerating. I wish I was, but I'm not exaggerating. Spends an hour trying to get in contact with someone at Frontier because all of their phone call thingies are robot thingies and it keeps not letting them go to a person. And they keep trying to send us to the live chat online, but I don't know how they don't understand the fact that if I don't have internet, then I cannot access your live chat online. How do you think I'm going to do that? How do you think I'm going to access your live chat if I don't have internet? Be for real. Be for real right now. So we finally get a person on the phone, thank God. And they say, it's something wrong with your hardware. So we're going to have to send a technician out. And our next technician, and this has happened to us before. Actually, our experience with Frontier has generally been really good. I think it can really depend on your like local area. So it could definitely be bad in other places. Also, hi Slayla, hi Lalila, hi Jen. Welcome in. And to anyone I missed or who's lurking in the shadows, hello. Happy Wednesday, welcome. Yeah, actually, our Frontier experience has been pretty good because when we were in Chicago and we had a different provider, I forget who we had, I would have like outages during stream like all the time. And we've had like very, very little outages here. Granted, we're on fiber now and we weren't able to get fiber when we were in Chicago. So that's probably part of it. But the two times that we have had our internet go out, it was like hardware issues. And the last time it was because they were doing something with someone else's internet in the local area and they like clipped one of our lines or like moved one of our lines or something, undid them, and they had to go out and fix it. Hi, Toast. Oh, chat was asking when our house was built, and I couldn't remember for sure. And I told them I would ask you when you got here. Okay, that's what I said, but I wasn't sure. I was pretty confident. I was like, I think it was the 1920s, but no worries. Enjoy your cross stitch time, friend. I liked Frontier when I had it in terms of how good the internet was. I've been waiting for it to be available in my area, but we have Spectrum right now. Yeah, we used to have Xfinity. It was bad. It was always going out, which was so frustrating because sometimes when it comes to streaming, there's like a little bit of working up the confidence to go live, and or like with chronic illness and streaming, like working up the energy and being like, okay. And back then I was camera streaming, so I would get ready and then I'd go live, and then like 45 minutes into my stream would go down and I wouldn't be able to go live again, and I'd be like, that would frustrate me so much. So I am thankful that Frontier has been pretty consistent and that doesn't really happen. So yeah, that's been good. But they were like, oh, the next time that we can get a representative out to you. Originally, they told us Thursday. We were like, we both work from home. Is there any way someone can come out sooner? Like, Toasty really needs this week to be able to do their CRM switch, yada yada. And they're like, okay, the best we can do is tomorrow, Wednesday, from 1 to 5. Okay, I mean, it's not really great because if you come at 5, you've basically taken the whole day from me anyway, but if that's all you have, then okay, we'll take it. So we're looking at each other and we're like, okay, what do we want to do with the rest of our day? Because we have no internet, can't do our jobs, we both have time-sensitive work we need to do, and we have all these errands we need to run. So we're like, okay, well, there's no real reason to wait to do the errands until later because now we have this free day. I had to cancel therapy anyways because we didn't have internet. So it wasn't like I was going to be able to go to my therapy session. So we're like, okay, we will drive the drive to the weed place, restock our weed. Then we will find a little cafe or something that has internet to do work. We will do some work for a couple of hours, and then we will stop at the grocery store, go home, cook dinner. Cool. We're trying to have a positive attitude, right? We're like, okay, this is annoying, but maybe it'll be nice to get out of the house. Maybe it'll be nice to work out at a little cafe. You know, a little tough for Toasty on their end because the type of data they're working with, they can't really do the CRM stuff from a laptop, so they were gonna just have to do other odds and ends stuff. Like, very awkward to do odds and ends stuff of your work when you have such an important big project to work on that you can't work on. But they were like, I guess it's still better than doing no work. So like, okay. So we drive, we do have a good drive up to the place where, you know, chatting about the horrors and listening to K-pop and middle school bops and whatever, trying to make the best out of the situation. We get to the weed place, and this is inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, but they have gotten rid of the weed that we usually get, the edibles that we usually get, and we have to get different ones. And I know that that sounds really small, but when all those other things were happening, our capacity for any routine change were already on the floor. So we were like irritated about that, but we're like, okay, whatever. We figured it out. We picked what we want. And we're like, okay, it's like 3 p.m. We're both hungry. So maybe, and the cafe that Toasty originally wanted to take me to, of course, in all the grand scheme of all of this, the cafe that Toasty wanted to go to is closed for construction. Okay, we can't go to the cafe. Where do we go? Do we go to a library? Do we go to, but we need to eat. So like, light bulb. We're like, we'll go to Panera, right? Because Panera is one of Toasty's safe foods. We can get food there. They have the good like refill drink situation. We can sit there and do some work. And Panera correct me if I'm wrong, chat room, unless you know something I don't know, is known as a place that people do like work from home and like get out of the house and go to Panera because they have that sip club you can be a part of where you can get free refills, and they always advertise that, and they always advertise their Wi-Fi, right? We get there, we eat our food, we go to sit down, or we go to do our work, pull out our laptops, and on our end, we could have done better to make sure that Toasty's laptop was charged, but Toasty's laptop is dead. We're like, oh, we need to make sure we find a place with a plug-in. They have blocked off, like physically put, like screwed a cover over all of the plugins so that people can't plug in their stuff for you to work there. We were like, are you joking right now? What do you mean? This place is literally known for people coming here to co-work. Why would you cover them? Like, if it's just a regular restaurant, maybe, but like, what? So Toasty goes up to the front and they're like, hey, is there any like plugins? And they're like, yeah, there's one, but that dude's been using them all day. So like, sorry. I know. It's anti-homeless stuff, I think, Nicole, and also they don't want people working there, I think, because in places like in general, because they want there to be seats for people to like come in and like new customers to come in and come out or whatever. But it's just like I'm way more likely to order another drink, order an extra snack while I'm working there if you just provide like a comfort place to be. It's like nobody wants to be a third place anymore. Nobody wants for there to be actual community vibes anymore. These corporate companies just want to sell. Just sell, 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 sell. So all that, and I get 3 emails sent after we worked so hard to drive all the way to the Panera to get there to work, and we have to leave because there's no plugins and Toasty's laptop dies. And at that point, Toasty and I, we're both like unregulated. We're like, it's a wash. We're not getting any work done. Let's just try again tomorrow. We were so over it. Thankfully, one thing we did get to do while we were there is Toasty downloaded a couple pieces of media of things we like. So then we came home, we scrounged up some leftovers because neither of us had the spoons to cook, even though we had gotten some groceries. And then we just crawled into bed, watched some gymnastics, and chilled. We were like, okay. The last 48 hours has felt like a year worth of chaos. So I'm good. My mom called me yesterday actually at like 6 p.m. and she was like, how are you? And I was like, I'm terrible. She's like, whoa. I was like, sorry. And I told her everything that was happening. She was like, whoa. Not today. Not today. Well, anyways, we get up from our gymnastics at like 9 p.m. We're like, okay, we'll go get our weed, we'll go get snacks or whatever we want to do and figure out what we want to do next. Maybe we'll play a board game, maybe we'll craft. Yeah, I'm going to tell you why. Internet's back on. No explanation, no contact from Frontier. Just all that for that day, just for the internet to he just turned back on. He's just on. It's like nothing happened. Like, what do you mean? Like, I guess at the end of the day, it's a win because we got to like get on the computer and hang out with our friends a little bit instead of being stuck offline. And like, not that that would have been bad. Like, we don't mind playing board games or whatever, but it's nice when you're not like forced to do it versus just like getting to do it. But we were so confused because you all said it was a hardware problem. You said it was a hardware problem. You said you couldn't come out till tomorrow at the earliest. Why is it just back on? Why? So, anyways, we had a good rest of our night. We hung out with our friends. I gave oatmeal. I'm sorry. I did it off stream. Well, I'm not really sorry, but little sorry that I did the makeover for oatmeal and toast off stream, but I just needed something, some serotonin chat room. So everyone is just gonna have to cope, okay? I'll give you a tour of what I did. But I needed some serotonin, so I just relaxed and did some Sims makeovers last night. And then so far today has been normal except for one thing. We went to the Dunkin' today, y'all. The temperature today, 6 degrees. Feels like -1. We go to Dunkin', you will never guess what happens to us. Toasty's window, the window that we put down to get our Dunkin', freezes open. So we have to drive the whole way back home with the car window open. And it feels like -1. And then somehow I wasn't even mad. Somehow at that point I was just laughing. I was like, yeah, that's how that would go this week. That makes sense. So that's my week. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm hoping the rest of the week is normal and chill. And that's like, honestly, all of that is not even accounting for all the BS that the Cheeto Man is doing. So, like, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore, besties. Um, on the plus side, Toasty got new glasses. We ordered them new glasses, and they hadn't had new glasses in like 6 years, so that was probably good. But otherwise, yeah, it's been a bit of a wash of a week. I appreciate you all listening to my rant. I'll be okay, we'll be okay. But my goodness gracious, the world was testing us this week, I fear. Um, Lunch. Such a great question, Toasty. Such a great question I do not have answers to. Um, hmm. Lunch. We don't have much right now. Um, I could eat the butter chicken leftovers, but I don't know what you would have then. Because I think there's only one portion. You will have ramen? Okay, that's fair. I had ramen for dinner last night, so ramen was a little off the table for me, unfortunately. Sounds good though. Sounds Gucci. Um, okay, chat room. That's fair, but don't try to get everything done today, my love. You will not be able to catch up with all of it today. It's gonna take a little bit. Um, okay. We have a little ad break coming up, so I'm gonna do a little stretch break real quick. Say hi to Toasty quick while they're starting lunch, and then we'll play some Sims when we get back. So I'll leave you all with some words on stream. Make sure you stretch, check in with yourself, see if you need to take any meds, hydrate, food, anything that you might need to make your day, go smoothly. This is a good time to do that and not miss anything. And I'll see you all in a few. BRB. Chat room, we were 1 point away. 72 out of 73. Dang, GG's. Congrats to Emily in first, Aaron in second, Slumber sneaking in there. Also, hello, Slumber. Emily, Nicole, Jen, and Gabby for making it on the board. Also, I think there are a few more. Puppo, Possum, and Undertaker as well. Very good. GG's. All right, chat room. Before we get into game, I'm going to do a couple of my deep breaths. Nobody redeemed it, but I've been finding myself catching my breath while yapping today, so if you'd like to join me, you are more than welcome to, but you do not have to. We usually do 3 deep breaths together when it's redeemed. I'll say 1, 2, 3, deep breath in, and you'll take it in through your nose, hold for about 2 seconds, and then out through your mouth. All right? 1, 2, 3, deep breath in, and out. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in, and out. All right, one more. Let this be the deepest breath you've taken today. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. Oh, of course, friend, no worries. You never have to do it. It's always voluntary. I just find that sometimes when I'm streaming and talking fast, because streaming's interesting, in that you are the only one speaking verbally, typically, unless you have like someone on stream with you. But there's a bunch of people responding if you have people hanging out, at least during that time. So you're responding to like, imagine you're in a room of people, but you're the only one responding to the other people. Like you have to talk fast. So then sometimes I like find that I'm like between breath or between sentences, I'm like catching my breath. So then I just do the deep breath because it helps my brain catch up and stuff. Hi Trifle. Thank you for the 120 happy flaps. Plus, low key, we do not take enough deep breaths in general as people. So I'm always happy to provide a reminder to take a deep breath because sometimes, to be honest, I feel like sometimes my deep breath redeems are the only like solid deep breaths I take throughout the day. So I think it's good. Hi, Herbivore, welcome in. All right. I did accidentally warm up my butter chicken a little hotter than is really edible. So I did some bites while I was on break because I just did the little blowing on each bite strategy. But I still have a lot of my lunch left, so if you hear me munching a little bit between things, that's why. I apologize for anyone who doesn't like the munchin sounds, but I gotta be fed, so we do the best that we can. Oh, and the brain cell dancer, you got the brain cell, my friends. Use him wisely. Please return him safely in 1 hour. I hope you're doing all right today. I'll give you a brain cell if you really need it. Okay, let me start by giving you all a tour of the makeovers I did while we were away from each other. So to start, if you weren't at stream last time, which is totally fine, the kids aged up into teenagers, so Hanukkah and Pancake are now teenagers, which is great because that means when Hanukkah moves out after they get their 8th grade level up, then all of our first 5 named category babies will be together and we can put them on the gallery finally our first set. So that's really exciting. So this is Hanukkah. If you didn't see their little makeover, this is kind of what we went with. A very cozy, a little gender fluid kind of vibe. And then this is Pancake. He's very sporty, very cool kid type of vibe. Very different from his sibling. But still a vibe. But way more exciting than that, I gave makeovers to Toast and Oatmeal, which I love how both of them turned out so much. So this is little kid Toast. I went with, my goal was cool but artsy. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I captured that well, but this is what I went with. So this is little kid Toast. Here are his fits. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I like his frog slippers. So that's Kid Toast. And here is Kid Oatmeal. I love her so much. She was the one who wore all the vintage dresses when she was younger and had the full afro. And I found this CC hair that has little butterfly clips in the braided part of her afro, and I love it so much. Did it make sense to give someone who's a kid and gonna age up soon full sets of outfits? Absolutely not, but I did. I gave her like multiple outfits for every category because I'm a hooligan who's in love with her. Toasty was like, and I do agree technically still, we need to wait and see because we have two more baby girls coming up that could be the heir if we want. But it's gonna be really hard to convince me not to go with Oatmeal because I'm obsessed with her. She's so cute. She's still at the top of my list right now, truly. And yes, Emily, we're still working on the 100 Baby Challenge. Here's her formal outfits, just some more beautiful vintage dresses, but even fancier. Little pantsuit outfit as well. Here's her little sporty outfit. Her little sleep outfit. Love this. Love this so much. So cute. Little party outfit. This is probably my favorite outfit of hers. I don't know why. I just really like this one. She also has this one for a party outfit. Swimwear. Hot weather wear. A second hot weather wear. And cold weather. A lot of her stuff is inspired by the kind of vintage look of the clothes that came with the Life and Death pack. Obviously, a couple of these outfits are not that, but that was kind of where the inspiration lies. We're at 10 babies, Emily. 10 babies overall, which means, so typically when you play the 100 Baby Challenge, the goal is to have all 100 babies with one matriarch, but we as a community, like 2 or 3 streams ago, talked about it and we decided that every 10 babies we're going to switch matriarchs just to have an excuse to build a new house and play with different genetics and things like that. So we've had all 10 babies with this matriarch, Maud. So it's kind of the end of the Maud era, tragically. This is Maud if you all aren't familiar. Heckin' cutie pie. Also then like our new matriarch will have like a different way to make money because Maud was a writer, but who knows what our next heir will be type of thing. So right now the only goal that we have is to work through aging up all these kids and moving them out because Maud doesn't need to have any more kids. So we'll just be taking care of these kiddos, which we'll have our hands full because we have 2 kids, 2 teens, and 2 infants. And also we're changing baby name themes every 5 babies. So the first set of 5 was holidays. We've had all of our holiday babies. We had St. Patrick's Day, Halloween, Hanukkah, Diwali, and Oh, who am I forgetting? I don't remember the fifth one. I'm embarrassed. Ramadan, yes. Ramadan, Diwali, Hanukkah, Halloween, and St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. And then our next, we spun the wheel spinner again because we have a wheel spinner of themes. And our next one was breakfast foods. So we've also had all 5 breakfast food kids. We had pancake, oatmeal. Oh, who was with pancake? Pancake, oatmeal. We have waffle, omelet, and toast. How did I forget toast? Yeah. So those are our 5 breakfast food babies. And whenever we're ready to move on to the next air, we can spin the wheel spin again and we'll get our next theme going. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm having a good time with the challenge. And I'm liking the house rules that we're putting together as a community as well. Okay, we just had these babies. So the house and the Sims are a little bit in a state of disarray. So let's see what we can do to take care of these Sims. They need a little bit of extra help. So let's see. What is our leftover situation like? Slim pickings. Oh boy. All right, cook. Actually, that's fine. Well, we have access to the Cook a Gourmet meal now. Maybe I'll do that for fun. If I can find it. So now we have access to new recipes. What do we want to make? Herb crusted salmon. Let's do that. Let's make a full party size for everybody because I think everybody's hungry. You can go piss pal. And oh gosh, okay. Everybody's in a state of distress. All right, once we get everyone fed, that will help as well. You go piss pal and then play a game for a little bit because you need to fill time while she's cooking. You're actually doing pretty okay. You're doing pretty okay. You two can keep playing cards. That's cute. I like it. 3 Fridge filled with spaghetti and 3 cakes. To be fair, it wasn't spaghetti. It was rice cakes and regular cake. But fair enough. Real. The babies seem okay right now. I say tentatively. I do not want to inspire an uprising. Oh, let's throw this stuff in the trash. Oh, also, no, it's fine. Never mind. I was thinking I didn't have enough beds, but I think I do have enough beds. Let's make sure that this laundry is going. Is this done? This dry laundry, wash laundry. Yes, I did ask about the work stuff. I was, asking you what the difference, and I think I missed your message. If you have a spoon to reshare, I would love to know, but also totally fine if not. And I think Dancer too, if you're still here, I had missed a message. You said something about like the electricity in your area or like power outages in your area or something. I apologize about those missed messages. If you want to reshare that, I'd also be happy to hear about it. The brain cell was going off. Uh-oh. Getting a better exceptions. I'll have to look into that. I gotta take off. Just wanted to say hello. I have 5 class. Oh, yes, Emily, you're very busy with all your schoolwork. Please take care, friend. No worries. Thank you for saying hi. It was good to see you. Why is she not cooking? Okay, there we go. So my team is new, which I knew, but I didn't realize that 6 out of the 9 people had never been testers at all. So everything is a little thrown together, whatever they could do to get the job done. So instead of primarily being on testing right now, I'm mostly performing gap analysis on knowledge, tools, and training, seeing what we need to know and what would benefit the team and making a business case for those things, and then getting them approved, hopefully, and then do some testing whenever I can help it. Oh, it's never good when the main part of your job is like, whenever I can do that, maybe I'll do that. Obviously not your fault, but brutal. It'll be good though, like in the end of the day, the fact that you're building that foundation with the folks on your team, you know, I'm sure it's a little bit stressful depending on how urgent the testing is, but I'm sure that all the people on your team really appreciate the fact that you're helping them build their like skills and resume for future roles and whatnot. Y'all, my game is being a little glitchy. Counter. Slot machine. Let me see. What is this? What is going on? This is all the same. Oh, this is all the same. That's why. Interesting. Something. It says no mods were listed in the exception. Possible cause. Posture/transition.py. I have no idea. I think maybe it was just angry with the counter situation. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. They've been doing a good job. I got to teach them about like Google's built-in dev testing tools. It was so wholesome, but it broke my heart. Like, Bessies, you've been struggling for no reason. Real. Real. All right, call everyone to the meal because like everybody in this house is hungry. And you made them some beautiful salmon, so everybody might as well. Oh, and I got a better, for those who were asking what happened, I got a better exceptions notification that kept popping up. It was weird because it said it wasn't my CC. It said it was posture or something. I don't know. My game has been notifying me with my better exceptions of something it thinks is wrong, but it says it's not my CC, and I'm like, if it's not my CC, I don't really know how to fix that. To be honest. So it's just been a little bit chaotic in that department, but otherwise things have been operating fine, so I'm not super impressed about it. Why didn't you eat some? I told you to eat. Grab a serving. You're getting a serving. Good. You're gonna pass out low-key. Oh, too late. He's passing out. Sorry, bud. It took me a minute to make the salmon. I'm sorry. Alright. Clean those up. Toast. Why don't you take a shower and hit the hay? It is midnight. I don't think y'all got to your homework, but that's okay. And you also take a shower and hit the hay before the babies start crying. You finish this salmon and hit the hay because you need to get some sleepies. That's not your bed though. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to stop you from eating your food. No. None of that is what I wanted. Please. The new kits, yeah, I checked them out on stream the other day and showed off all the items. I love the Comfy Gamer kit. Very up my alley, very much gonna help me in terms of like remaking my own office. It has a ton of stuff that I have in my office, so that's cool. Um, so that's nice. But the other two kits, I like them, but I also feel like I wouldn't have grabbed them if I was paying with my own money. So I think that's the best way I can. Toast is passed out in the tub. The only thing that I really, really liked in the other two kits, there were two things that stood out. There was a bunch of stuff that was like nice, don't get me wrong, but also I need to assign these beds to the correct people. This is Toast's bed. This is Oatmeal's bed. This will be Hanukkah and Pancake. How many they go to bed in the right beds? Actually, let me just pull it up and see if I can show you. So I'll use this outdoor area because I have like no room in this small house. Let's go to the packs, the new kits. Let's go to show all. So there were some items that I really liked. I think this thing is sick. It's like let's go into, it's like a massive entertainment center that comes with like matching little like side panels. I think this is really cool if you like building modern things. Like if you like modern houses, then that is really cool and handy. And I think these are like slots for items, which is cool as well. And it's actually a projector, and like really pretty little like rainbow lights come out of this little projector area. So that item I really like. Why didn't it keep my tags? So that item I think is nice. There's a couple of little clutter items are nice, like this magazine set is cute. I like these posters that came with the man cave set. These are cute. We did get another bar, which we really didn't need another bar. But it is probably one of my favorite bars. So, oh, what can I say? We got a new card table. This is like a gaming table where you can do the different Sims games. This is a TV. So we got this like bougie frame TV. We have a few of them now, but we got another one, which is kind of cool. And then we got two new record things, which were also nice. So there's definitely nice stuff in these packs. No doubt about it. Just like, I don't know if I needed or desired any of this. It's just some of it happens to be quite nice. I feel like this is not all the items though. I'm confused because I said show all. But there were definitely more items than this. Something not working with my tags. I think there are more items than this that aren't showing up for some reason. I'm not really sure why, unless I'm losing my marbles, and that really is. Well, you know what though? These are the packs. These are the first time that they were trying kits that were both cast and build by. So maybe that really is all of the build by items because you get a bunch of cast outfits too. I just feel like when I did the check of these that I remember there being more, but I could just be wrong. Oh, also these are really cool. These are so they have these bookshelves and it comes with a door that matches it so that you can have a secret bookshelf door. So this will open like a door, but it blends in with those other bookshelves so you wouldn't know there was a door there. So that's pretty sick. I do like that. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm not a huge fan of the combo of the build buy and cast just because I feel like um just because I feel like you just get only a little bit of each thing. Like kits are already so small. But there definitely is some good stuff in there. So depending on what you're looking for. All right, let's move the laundry into the dryer. Also, I forgot to hold on, y'all. I'm gonna save and exit and reopen my game because should I have? Probably not. But did I? I finally decided to download the Bust the Dust Kiss. The Bust the Dust Kiss? Bust the Dust kit. I saw my friend Kale playing with it, and I don't know why I decided I really liked the realism of having to vacuum. As if the laundry wasn't hard enough, literally. But I have to open my game again for it to actually install. Wait, am I on display capture instead of PC capture? Whoopsie. Well, you got to see my arcane background, I guess. Spoiler, it was green? Wait, what was green? Oh, your desktop? It was a arcane. Here, I'll show you again. Oh, no, I can't because the game's open. Heck. Sorry. Maybe later. I'd have to close the game. I have arcane backgrounds on all of my backgrounds. Actually, I have 4 monitors and they're all cute arcane clips. I think it defeats the original purpose of kits, which was to add items from a specific category that you wanted more of. Combining 2 categories gives us very little of each. Yes, I would agree with that. Like, I see what they're going for. I'm not like dismissive of the intent because I think the idea was to inspire these packs based off of certain characters. So the one pack was inspired off of Bella Goth and the other one was inspired off of Don Lothario. And the intent was good. I definitely see the intent there, but I feel like when it comes to kits, the whole concept was here are these cheaper packs you can get that I don't like how long my game is taking to load. It did not take this long to load this morning. What is going on? I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Was like, okay, y'all in The Sims need to learn that you don't need to buy every pack. We're designing these kits. They're only $5, so you can just avoid any kits you don't want to buy. You can buy the ones you want to buy and not. And so the thing is like simmers tend to be into different categories. Some simmers truly play all of the aspects of the game. They like to build, they like to do create a sim, they like to play the gameplay. But a lot of simmers are just like one or maybe two. They like to do building and gameplay, or they like to do cast and gameplay, or they like to do just gameplay, or they like to do just cast. And so I think that mixing them makes it less likely that like people who are just into cast are gonna pick up a kit because yeah, it has some cute cast stuff, but it has so little cast, and I'm not a big build person. You know, like I think in that sense it doesn't make a lot of sense. So I don't know. Finn. Finn, thank you so much. No worries. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you for the 11 months. Next month it's gonna be a whole year. A whole year. My goodness. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Welcome back to the sub club. And Sai, hello. You're almost at 150 happy flaps too. We have so many community. I just want to say, like, when I used to go, not to be mushy all of a sudden, but when I used to go to Twitch communities and I'd see that they had people who had resubbed for 30, 40 plus like months, i.e., like years, I really just, I don't know, didn't think that that would ever be me for some reason. And I feel like we've gotten to a point in our community where we obviously do have new people, and as a creative, I'm always trying to like find new people who want to, who enjoy my content and stuff. But I also feel like it's really cool and really special how many people we have here who are like long haulers, who are like, I've been here, I'm an OG, I've been here for 2 years, 3 years. Like, that's so cool to me. So, if you're one of those people, just know that I appreciate you and thank you for being here this long and wanting to hang out with me for this long. It's kind of wild to me. Sometimes I feel like I'm not cool enough to be someone wanting to hang out with me for 3 years. That's wild. Thank you for the I love it here, friends. I appreciate it. I hope y'all are doing good, those of you who just snuck in. I like the creator kits too, for sure. Those are my favorite kits. They tend to just know what us simmers would want. For sure, for sure. Okay, so we installed that kit. Now I need to figure out. I need to get us a vacuum, right? Is that not what it's called? Let's see. Packs. Kits. Bust the dust. Show all. Okay, we have a bit of money, so we can probably buy the nicest vacuum if we want. We could buy the medium vacuum. I like this one, I think. Where are we gonna put it though? Our house is so small. Can it fit here without causing a traffic jam? Let's see how this goes. Last time I tried to put something in this entry area, they got a little feisty about the stairs, but we'll see how it goes. Dustbusters. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think that works. All right, you finish this up, and then you gotta go to sleep because you're gonna pass out. You're gonna pass out, bud. You gotta get some food in you quick, and then you also gotta go to sleep because you're gonna pass out again. I don't know why you're awake. Why didn't you finish your shower? You were just in the shower. Is it because you fell asleep in there? Oh, buddy. What am I gonna do with you? You can go to sleep. Why are you not sleeping? Was the baby crying and I didn't know? I don't think it was. I think you just got up chaotically. Because why do the Sims always want to pick up the infants? 24/7, 365. He's gonna pass out again. I'm sorry, I had to feed you. You were also starving. What am I supposed to do when you're starving and exhausted? I can't do everything all at the same time. Oh no. Alright, you go to bed. Okay, the baby is crying now in your defense, so. I don't know why it's always this baby. Waffle's always the one crying. Omelet's chill as heck. Omelet's just a vibey little baby. Alright, we'll make sure you get fed since we're already here, and then I need to send you back to bed. Why does The Sims care about their babies? The thing is, like, I know you're joking, obviously, but the babies will be like sleeping peacefully, and the parents will like disrupt them. So I don't even know if it's that they like care about the babies so much as the coding is just they're just obsessed with picking the babies up. And I'm like, please. Leave the babies alone. Can you go to bed? Please go to bed so you stop passing out on my floor. You didn't even finish your salmon, but I guess we can't worry about that now. What if Almond was the other cause of the other baby crying? What is the little newborn gonna do from the bassinet over? Okay. You can go piss pound. Take a shower. Oh, it's Saturday, so y'all don't have school, which is nice. Do your homework when you get up. Oh, okay. What's going on? I said Omelet was chill, and then Omelet decided to be anything but. He said, psych. Psych, psych, psych. I'm still sad that we don't have all of the baby certificates. For some reason, I tried to carry them over when we went to the new house, and I thought I did put them in the inventory, but we're short the 4 babies we had before we moved into this house, unfortunately. Still cracks me up that Waffle is like so pale compared to the rest of the family. This baby is like ghostly white compared to everybody else has like a tan. Because she's pretty tan, and then also some of the baby parents have been tan or even black, but this baby is pasty. Waffle looks like a little ghost in their picture. Cuties. Alright. You're a bit hungry. Why don't you make some breakfast? Because I know you just made dinner, but I think that they ate most of the, I think they ate most of the stuff you made already. The salmon. Alright, make some French toast. You all can sleep until your sleep bar is full today because it's the weekend, so why not? This is broken. That's less than ideal. Mop that up. Why don't you also do your homework? God, having a break from having infants and toddlers is nice. Soon these little newborns are gonna become infants, so it won't last long, but I'll still take it. Become partners in crime. Wait, that's so cute. I'm doing that. Oh my gosh. Waffle is crying again. Why is Waffle always crying? Waffle is like the hungriest baby I know. Waffle always is like, I'm starving. If you don't feed me now, she's like my cats. If you don't feed me now, I'm gonna pass away, even though I literally just got fed. Like, the drama is real. Okay, and then when you're done feeding Waffle, you can eat that. Why don't you get up? Why are you so angry? Oh yeah, they're always upset because the baby gravy donors pass away, and I just delete those moodlets because you don't have any relationship with those baby donors at all. They provided one thing and then that's it. So, grab a serving. You can grab a serving. We completed 100 whims across all Sims. That's cool. Oh, did you not finish taking care of the baby? Also, my books have like low-key stopped bringing me in royalties. Granted, I don't really... Oh, it's the other baby who's crying now. Granted, I don't really need to make a lot of money now because we're pretty much done having babies, but, let's see, feed, bottle feed. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. I was gonna say they are named after Bracky, but so are Toast and the other. It's real. Okay, take care of the baby. And when we're done with that, why don't we have you do some writing? My legacy playthrough, I think it's a bug with the not making money anymore on old books. That's really an annoying bug because a lot of people like to do the writing career. Thankfully, we're about to switch matriarchs, so we'll probably switch jobs just to keep it entertaining, but oof, if I was still like midway through this gen trying to do that, I'd be so annoyed with that. I think because he's a slob, he just leaves his dirty clothes wherever he is, which is very annoying. I'm like, stop doing that. It basically looked like she hadn't written any books previous to the update, and I had to start from scratch for royalties to come in. Interesting. Mine has been like, it's like less and less books are listed. And I'm like, I didn't know if it was a bug or if it was because like you only get royalties for so long. But it being a bug makes sense for The Sims, not gonna lie. Who are you and what are you doing in my house? This is Makoa? Makoa. Well, I don't even know you. I haven't had kids with you. Invite inside, you're already in my house. Why are you here? Like, if I needed to make babies, I'd be happier here. You're one of the very attractive Sims, but I don't need to make babies right now. So what are you doing? What are you doing here? I do not know. Weird. I don't know if Twitch is being weird for anyone, but just as a heads up, if it is being weird, it just gave me the welcome to chat room. So if like anybody sent any messages after Herbivore's message, probably not, but if you did, I did not see it. Just as a heads up. Sometimes for some reason Twitch will just randomly like disconnect me from the chat for like a moment. I'm like, what are we doing? Alright, are you done with this? Are these actually going? Probably not, knowing how the Sims be. Use this. And then you need to do something fun. What can you do? Boop. Let's see. All right. All right. If Oatmeal's gonna be our matriarch, potentially, high likelihood, what skills do I want her to work on? Oh, I did not mean to move that. What the heck? Let's see. She has charisma, logic, Social, motor, mental. I feel like she'd be a little smarty pants. I don't know what to wear. I think this lets her work on her logic. Maybe she can play some more cards with Toast. Yeah, he's not doing anything, so that should work. You take a pause from your writing, check in on the baby. The baby's crying. And then you can go back to writing. Oh, are you doing the right thing? I think that baby wanted their diaper changed, not to be fed again. Thank you. Very, I don't know what the right word to use is, but weird watching Sims watch streams on stream. Yes. Yes, get yourself another coffee. It's been one of those weeks. No worries, Erin. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. For some reason, these two did not wind up going to play there. It's warm outside. She could do some stuff outside if she wanted. Practice marbles. That could be something fun for her to do. Cute. These two are such cuties. Oatmeal reached level 2. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't expect marbles to be a motor skills development, but that works. Okay, your fun is up. So you good on that department. Look, he's watching an art stream. That's so Hanukkah. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Alright, what do you want to do? I think we used to have a soccer ball in this house, but I don't know where it went. Maybe one of the kids took it when they moved out. It is... Oh, you have it. Okay, nice. Okay, cute. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Aw, hello, Canelo. Welcome in. Let me know if I pronounced that correctly. I hope that you're having a good day. I love when Twitch actually, Twitch is effective at sending recommendations. Sometimes this platform is a hot mess, but sometimes I do find some of my favorite people to watch through that, so that's always cool. Okay. Also, can you fill this bowl for the cat? Hi, Howl. Howl's been out adventuring the town for a while. Why don't you play with the cat with the laser pointer a little bit? Offer some friendship. Haven't gotten any dust bunnies yet. I've been watching so we can use our new vacuum kit for the first time, but hasn't popped up yet. Oh, and she should be almost done writing her book, which is good. Oh, I did not. Nope, 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 nope. I did not mean to do that. I did. Okay, good. Perfect. Well, welcome on in, friend. It's nice to meet you. I figure you probably won't be able to hang out too long because you're between classes. I hope your classes go good today, and hopefully we can catch you another time. Add to washer machine. Nice. Okay, she finished her book. Now she's gonna go help the baby. Now you do some super efficient newborn care. Oh my gosh, there's so many baby things on the floor. And then you need to go piss pal. Be like a champion. There's hidden bottles over here too. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, nice. Hanukkah is in the responsible. That sounds like Hanukkah, honestly. Alright, dry laundry, wash laundry, and then vacuum around. Let's see how this goes. I'm intrigued. Are you vacuuming outside? Where are you going? What, you just took the vacuum in your inventory and just that's it? That did not work. Why did he do that for? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, empty vacuum? I'm so confused. I don't think that worked. I thought that they fixed this kit. That's why I bought it. What the heck? Okay, we should sell to publisher so that we start making some money off of that. And then maybe you need to get some sleep. Because you're pretty tired. It's kind of a chaotic time. It's like 5 p.m., but whatever. Oh. You need to get your social up. What can you two do together, maybe? I was hoping they could like play together or something. Guess just yapping will bring up the social too. It came a thought bubble that looked like it indicated that they checked the place and the place looked clean. Okay, that makes sense, Trifle. I must have missed it. At least it's not broken. Why didn't you repair this like I told you to? Oh, St. Patrick's Day? St. Patrick's just hanging out? Hey, bud. What you doing here? What you doing? Where you at? Do you got plans? Bum, bum. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy time zone. Had my faculty meeting for the year. I'm ready to turn my brain off for the rest of the night. Real. Real, real, real. You have, there was like a singing thing you were telling us about, right? Is that this week? Next week. Okay, very exciting. Very exciting. Oh, look at her. She's so cute with the little step stool. Oh my god. I've never seen them climb up on this step stool with it like that. She's so small, she needs to be propped up. That's so cute. I love that. She's my little brainiac. Oh, and then Toast is down here being cute too. Oh. Oh my gosh. Mm. See, what kind of music could Toast listen to? Let's do some They are so cute. I'm obsessed with Toast and Oatmeal. Sometimes a certain set of twins or a particular sim just like latches onto my heart differently than the other ones, and in sometimes that happens more often than others, and right now it's so those two. Those two are so cute. Oh, also I missed your happy flat, but hello Novea, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. All right, we'll get you some food. And then why don't you go do something for yourself? Do a little workout. Fancy bread and soup on one hand, out of normal bread for my toast for lunch on the other means I get to dig into my fancy Cheesecake Factory bread that I planned to use for movie night that didn't happen. Oh no, fancy bread with my soup. Whatever are you gonna do, Puppo? Oh my god, wait. The infants just aged up on their own. Oh, okay. Or the newborns. Oh wow, alright. Waffle is sensitive. We've not had any sensitive babies yet. Actually, wildly, we've had all sunny and calm babies except for one, which was Toast was cautious. So this is our first sensitive baby. Sensitive infants are prone to diaper rash, often picky with food, and can more easily become overstimulated by too much play and social interaction. However, they rest more peacefully through the night when soothed. Oh, so what you're saying is this is code for the Sims autistic babies. They didn't say that, but they did say that with the overstimulation from social interaction and everything else. Ooh, an omelet is wiggly. Ooh, fun that our last two are something different than we've had. Wiggly babies are always on the go and want to play and move about. However, they often struggle to fall asleep or pay attention for extended periods of time. Okay, so what you're saying is we have one autistic twin and one ADHD twin. Heard. I got it. Understand. All right, well, I guess we have to do some makeovers then. Wait, let me make sure cast.full edit mode is on. Testing cheat on. I know, we did. We got little ADHD babies. I mean, technically that would mean that they both have both, but that's also not unsurprising if that was the case. Hi, Lex. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Oh my gosh, this baby has red hair. What was your parent? Did your parent have red hair? I don't remember. Interesting. Also, you have quite the chin. Is it just me or does this toddler have like a very like adult sharp chin? This is an interesting child. All right, Waffle. You've got green eyes, which I'm obviously down for. Um, hmm. Let's do little bunsies. We could do these little twists. You had textured hair, so I want to honor that. Although, did your parent? I forget whose parent. Hold on, let me close this and check out what the parent looks like, because I tend to try to make sure that the kid looks like a mix of Maud and the parent, but I forget who parented these children. There we go. Okay. Your mom was Hannah Baker. Why does that name sound familiar? I don't really recognize that sim much, but that name sounds familiar. Can I just like see this sim close up? No. Open profile? Yeah. Okay, so she does have kind of like a light texture to her hair, and it is like a red brown. And she is pasty. So that makes sense. Okay. All right, we can work with that. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that that was what it was, herbivore. I am realizing now that maybe that's because, um, maybe that's because we did the date off of the Cupid corner thing, and you know how sometimes that means that you get babies off the gallery. Okay, usually I leave them with the hair they have. So I'm not like the biggest fan of this one. So I'm gonna do the little buns instead. But still similar texture, so I think that's good. We haven't had any girly pops that are like pink fans. Maybe we do a proper pink situation for her. I think that'd be cute. I downloaded more infant clothes, so we might have some more stuff too. Yeah, it was like a gallery sim. So I'm now realizing maybe I shouldn't have picked her because I don't know if that's the vibe I wanted, referencing such a serious film, but I did not realize. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Cripply. Hi, friends. Oh my gosh, why are the alerts so high up? Let me fix that. Hopefully that's better. Gold Dust, hello, welcome in. Kylie, welcome in. Hello. Is it Nicelia? Nicelia? Adelina, hello, welcome. How was your stream, friend? What were y'all getting up to? I think I may have seen that you were playing some Sims as well when I was scrolling around Twitch this morning a little bit. What were y'all doing in game if that was the case? If I am remembering correctly, I hope that y'all had a good time. If you do need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please do not hesitate to take care of yourself and run away. But if you want to hang out, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a ton of The Sims 4 right now. Our big thing is our 100 Baby Challenge. And we also like to do some indie games, crafting, and co-working sometimes. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, you're welcome to hang with us. And if it's not your cup of tea, I will not be offended either. Take care of yourselves and whatever you need to do Whatever you need to do is good. Creating a new challenge called Rags to Kinpin, including all the naughtiness The Sims allows to become a millionaire. Whoa, that sounds like a fun, spicy challenge. Love that. I hope you are having a good time with it. Kingpin. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's always fun when people kind of modify challenges to their own liking. Love to see it. This is adorable. Oh my gosh. It's like a smidge alpha for me with the texture, but I think I can look past it for how cute it is. Definitely up for consideration. That one's cute too. Cute, cute, cute. I think I liked, which one was the one I was thinking of doing? Some of these are low-key, I'm like, would an infant wear this? There's no way. Wait, this is, wait, no, okay, I need to be smart. This is our sensitive baby who's sensitive to textures, which means I need to be respectful to her. I know it's just The Sims and it's not that deep, but let me be my dramatic self. If this was actually a easily overstimulated baby, then I need to pick something simple that wouldn't overwhelm her. She can't be having all these ruffled textures and stuff. She's gonna lose her marbles. What would be good? Probably like a little onesie or something. I like this one with the little oranges. That looks like it would be pretty comfortable. Let's give her some little shoesies. Or maybe just some little sockies. Yeah, cute. Okay, I'm into that. I like it, Picasso. Welcoming again, Raiders, and again, thank you, Quipley, for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you. It sounds like y'all were having a good time today. And welcome on in. Hi, Jordan. Hello, hello. Okay, formal but also sensory friendly. What can we do in that department? I feel like this one wouldn't be bad. It doesn't have any lace or ribbon, but it still looks nice. So I think that's a good option. We'll get her some little shoesies. Cute. Sleepy time. Technically what she wears during the day could also be sleep clothes, but just for some little variety. Oh, those are cute. Do I want that for her every day and the other one for her sleepwear? I think I do. I think that's more of an everyday vibe. The little pants and top. That still looks really comfy though. Like good texture. And then we'll put her in this onesie for seepin'. I have her in socks. I like the little socks, so I'll put those on her for here too. Cutie. Okay, party. This looks really comfy. Maybe some little bottoms. What if I put the pink tag back on? Let's do those, I think. And then some little sneaks. Let's get some little sockies on her. Cute. Hot weather wear. Maybe like a little tank. Ooh, but that high neckline might not be very comfy. That's cute. That glitches a little though. We're getting a Frontier ad. Oh my gosh. The ads are too powerful these days, I swear. Hmm. Those are cute. Those could be a good option. I like this one. Okay, and then we'll put these little shoesies back on her. And then a winter fit. I have, if any of you know Cat's Eye or watch the Cat's Eye documentary, so therefore you know Adele from Cat's Eye, or Adela, I have her Superstar song stuck in my head. Superstar. Hi, fellow bee. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for coming by. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? I've actually met so many more bees as like time has gone on. I feel like the name has gotten more popular. And now I get to know a lot of fellow bees, which is cool. I like it, Picasso. Okay, let's make sure her eyes are on everything. And that's it. This is our little waffle, our little cutie redhead sensitive baby waffle. We don't have any other redheads, so I will say that with my trying to decide like what air we're gonna have is getting harder. I don't like this. Okay, omelet's turn. Omelet, we have to free you from these glasses. Oh my god. Free my sweet baby omelet. Actually, you are kind of a little redhead too. I just didn't notice with your, it blended in with your skin tone a little bit more, but. Shall we have the twinsies have matching hair? Is that too much? We really haven't matched any of our other twins. But it could also be cute. Oh, let's do these, because then it's kind of like they match, but they're not like super, super matchy-matchy. I think I have different accessory colors to choose from, too. That changes the bear color. So I like the brown one, and then I think this changes the little ball color. Cute! What color do I want? I think I like the little yellow ones. Oh no, the little green! The little green is cute. Okay, you have dark brown eyes, unlike your sister who has the green. Yeah, this is a CC hairstyle. I downloaded a few more CC hairstyles recently when we did a CC song, or a CC song. Oh my gosh, sorry, I was reading B's message at the same time as my brain was thinking. When we did a little CC shop. I love Adela as Super Scar. It's always stuck in my head. She did great job. I'm not to get in my soapbox about Cat's Eye because I freaking love that whole documentary and that whole group, but I think they made the right choice. I know that like getting rid of Adela was very controversial. But I feel like they made the right choice because I feel like their reasoning was that she was more of a solo artist, and I think that she's honestly, in a way, unfortunately for her, proven them fortunately and fortunately for her, proven them correct. Like, she definitely is a solo artist, but she's doing great as a solo artist. So hopefully she doesn't let that get to her, because I also love to see that she's being like, you know, artists are not always super clear about their like politics and stuff. They want to like appeal to everyone, and she's not doing that, and I love that. She did a video the other day talking about the LA fires and how they've impacted her and her friends, and also she spoke about how it's important that like the LA fires are really important and they deserve attention, but also not to forget about Palestine and Sudan and Congo and Haiti and all of that because of the fires. And I thought that was really sweet of her. Okay, I have not really matched the twins in other cases, but I kind of am going for like a little bit of a matchy-matchy vibe with these two. I don't know why, it just feels right. I'm usually kind of a hater towards matching twins like this, but I think it's fun. It's exclamation point daily, my friend. What you're looking for. Hi Jinx, welcome in. Thank you for reminding folks to do their daily click-clicks. I was heartbroken for her when she was voted off, especially after all the online hate she received. Yes, I hated to see that part of the reason why. Oh, hold on, sorry. My little accessories need to be carried over. I hate, like, even though I think that they made the right decision ultimately, I did hate to see that the reason why people didn't like her was because of her looks. Because it's like, okay, well, she can't really control that. It's honestly really weird because I've never been one to follow musicians much. I would say the closest I've ever gotten when I was younger, I really liked Demi Lovato and Billie Eilish, but even then, it wasn't like I followed them, but because of the documentary, for some reason, that just has me like hooked in with these girls. They're such cuties. I'm very much enjoying all of it. Okay, I'm not gonna match them for every single outfit because I think that's a bit much, but the ones that have a matching fit I think is cute. What kind of vibe? I'm going with greens for her to match her little green balls in her hair. So something in that realm. Formal wear. Oh, the little soft green dress is cute. I like it, Picasso. Ouch. Okay. Then for sleep, I will have you match your sib. Although hers has oranges and yours has panda, so it's obviously quite different, but it's the same one. In a different pattern. Put your little sockies on. Camdell, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely, and please return him in 1 hour. Okay, cute. Oh, these glasses again. These also, I think, are broken. These are not CC, and I don't think they're supposed to look like that. Okay, this is Party. I kind of like this one. No, this one. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look at the little froggies and the little monkeys. Love. Mm. Cute. Hot weather wear. Maybe the little bananas. I do like the little bananas. And then we can put you in those little sandals again too. For hot weather. And oh my gosh, free my girl from these glasses. We'll put you in the little green one. Cute. Okay, so we've got Omelet and her sister Waffle. I like how they're twins and they look alike, but they also look very different. It's interesting. They're like one of those sets of twins who like each one looks like one of the parents, kind of. Like one looks more like Maud and one looks more like Sorry, I got a text message from my therapist. It's okay, I can reply to her later. Also, what was I was looking at my phone for something. Where is my brain cell? Sorry, I was trying to look up the Softest Strong album so that I could remember the options. But my phone is being... It's mad at me because I have music already going on Spotify on my phone. I don't know. I don't know from that album off the top of my head which one would be my favorite. I'd have to like listen to them again and really think about it. I'm not really usually a big favorites person, but if you were asking my favorite song of all of theirs, they're... Oh, is it my internet? I did have a Twitch glitch earlier where my chat popped. Oh, okay, good. I'm sorry that it glitched for y'all. Let me see. Oh, yeah, the bit rate looks red. Hold on. Let me look at my... Interesting. Okay, we'll have to keep our eyes on it. Keep me updated. Um, keep me updated because it still looks a little suspicious. And I don't know if the internet was gonna go down again like it did yesterday. I was saying that my favorite song actually isn't from the Sis album. It's their new song that hasn't been fully released yet. I don't want to spoil, so I won't say too much, but I love that they were using their different languages they speak and that they have some rapping in that song. So good. So good. All right, get you some leftovers. Also, why don't you get some leftovers? Oh, what the heck? Wait, that's so random and so kind. Star Beanie, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. If you received a sub and you're here, make sure to say thank you to Star Beanie. I hope you all enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for the next month. Courtesy of Star Beanie. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Okay. Let's get you some food. Thank you for all the hype, y'all. Star Beanie, I appreciate that so much. Made some tea. Welcome back. Honestly, you left at the perfect time because apparently there was a stream glitch. And we went down for a second. My bitrate still looks sus, but everyone says I'm fine, so hopefully it's okay. This is the type of stuff that I was saying used to happen when I was in Chicago, but it usually doesn't happen anymore. Oh, and Star Beanie, you sub too. Thank you so much. Enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free view, and welcome to the sub club. Hi, Ernesto. Welcome in. What kind of tea did you wind up making, Trifle, by the way? Sorry, I was checking something. What was I checking? My brain cell is overwhelmed with the combo of the hiccup of the internet and then the kindness from Star Beanie. Okay, I think everything's all right. All right, what are my Sims doing? Where is everybody at? Okay, you're going piss pal. Then everybody needs to eat dinner. And then you can go to, why don't you do some reading under the covers, my little nerdy lads. Then you can do some sleeping. And B, thank you for the follow, friend. Hope it's okay that I said your name specifically since you've introduced yourself. Oh, we gotta take care of the infants. Oh, the infants need cribs. Hello. Oh, I'm really glad that you're enjoying the vibes, friend. I appreciate that. All right, we'll put these in our inventory, and we should actually have cribs. Maybe the cribs are in Mod's inventory. Hold on. Cribs, cribs, cribs. Where are you? Oh, what the heck? I could have sworn that we had cribs saved. Weird. They had like the mobiles built on them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh wait, is that why? Yeah, I had a tag on. Okay. Here are my cribs. Gotta re-put those in. Let's not bury that. Why is everything stinky? Okay, that's why. All right, nice. There we go. Just got back from the psychologist's office and it went very well. Oh, good. I'm glad that your appointment went good, Ernesto. I know doctor's appointments can be nerve-wracking. All right, let's make sure that you all get fed. Baby care, feed, bottle feed, baby care, bottle feed. Put the infant here. There we go. Certain areas are sparkling. Yeah, I think that's a bust the dust thing because I had never seen that before. So I'm guessing that means that my floors are nice and clean and don't need to be vacuumed. I'm not really sure how, considering I haven't vacuumed at all, but listen, I'm not gonna, what is it? Like look a gift horse in the mouth or something? There's a phrase like that. I forget what it is. Thank you for the daily clicks, y'all. Yes, if you haven't had a chance to do your daily click, make sure you take care of that. If you have a spoon, if you've never heard of it before, it is a website that you can click once a day, and it does like a very small, works towards a very small donation towards Palestine, and overall then that money collects from all the people who are doing it, is my best understanding of how it works. So yeah, easy little thing that we can do for free every day to help the folks over there. It won't solve the problem, obviously, but every little bit adds up. All right. Can you put her to bed, please? Thank you. And bottle feed her. It's weird having so many baby girls in the house now, because when we first started the challenge, we had like all boys. Oh, Waffle. Okay, the speculation that Waffle might be autistic is growing. She's a sensitive baby who's sensitive to overstimulation, and she's also gassy. She's a hot girl with tummy problems. I know people always make fun of me for adding the laundry to the 100 baby challenge. They're like, is the challenge not hard enough? Now you're doing vacuuming and all that. And I'm like, I don't know, it's just fun. Wait, you need to feed her though. She's hungry. You can't just put her down there. Hello? Mod? Also, I should save because we did all those makeovers. Jazz, enjoy your lurk, friends. Okay, do I need to reset you or something? Feed her, please. She's hungry. No, leave her alone. She's fine. She needs to go to bed. You need to. Why are you ignoring Omelet? Is this Waffle favoritism? I think there's favoritism happening. Omelet needs to be fed mod. Oh, can you not reach? Let me try this again. If it doesn't work, maybe... I thought I used this location before for the bed, but if it keeps being fussy, I wonder if that's why. It's okay, we don't need these toddler beds. So, let's sell these for now. I probably could have just put them in my inventory, but whatever. Well, let's put this over here. That could definitely be why. He can go back to his normal size. Just hang out in the corner. Let's see if that works. Ooh, nice. Coffee and a late lunch. Actually, I meant to ask Emily, too. What kind of coffee did you both get? Anything special? Okay. Let's try bottle feeding. I'm betting that was why. Should have figured that out faster, but it's okay. Oh, cute. Waffle is a snuggly sleeper. When they cry when they're being put down to sleep, even if they've been soothed, because they prefer to sleep while being held. Oh, is that cute? Yes. But is that going to be a pain in my booty cheeks? Also, yes. Alright, well, she's asleep for now, so. Can't hold you every time you want to go to bed, girly. I gotta go to bed myself. It's 1:30 in the morning right now. Why are you awake? You need to go piss pal and go to bed. Everybody go to bed. Why can't y'all go to bed on your own? Why do I have to tell you? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, you put her here. Alright, I don't think it was favoritism, y'all. I think it was just, she couldn't access the baby. Have a good rest of your day, Canella. No worries. I hope your class goes good. It was nice to meet you. I have these K-Cups that are cinnamon bun flavored coffee. Ooh, that sounds delicious. And you had an iced maple latte. Nom 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 nom. Cute. I'm jealous of your tasty coffees, chat room. Someone send me one. Send a carrier pigeon with tasty coffee, please. Please and thank. I only tease. Yeah, one of these times when I come to visit, we'll have to see. After the house chaos, yeah. We'll have to see, like, what winds up happening with all your stuff, too, because if you're ever in a place that has a different bathroom, I'll probably want to, like, come and visit more. Not that that's your fault or anything like that, but you get what I mean without me saying too much. You understand, you catch my drift. No, please, it's not your fault at all. I just appreciate you being understanding because I always feel bad that you always have to come to me instead of it being like a nice back and forth. Alright, why is everyone awake in this house at like 2 a.m.? Go to bed! Y'all are menaces. Go to bed. You're all so tired as well. How dare! Listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Okay. Alright, everyone's finally sorting it out. Real. The fur babies can be the hardest part. Thankfully, we have like a really good relationship with our neighbors, so we just exchange pet care, which is honestly one of the most fabulous experiences. We don't ever have to get pet sitters that we don't trust. We just text our neighbors and we're like, hey, we're going out of town. Could you come over for the cats? And we do the same for their dog. They have a black lab named Spencer. And when they need us to, we go out. We go over and feed him or give him meds or take him outside. So, go back to bed. Why are you awake? What are you doing? I love watching my neighbor's fur babies. She has 3 black cats and they're so cute. I know my neighbors also have a baby now that they didn't have before. Is this broken? No? Okay, weird. What's the puddle from? Oh, this is broken. That would be why. Alright, and one of the babies is crying. What's going on with her? She's hungry. Alright, let's, baby care, feed, bottle feed. A human baby, yes, she has a baby now. They adopted a baby. I got to meet her twice now. She's really cute. She's really sweet. I held her and she immediately, like, tucked her little head into my neck. And I was like, oh, please. And she's really smiley too. Like when you talk to her, she lights up her little eyes and she gets all smiley. She seems like a really cute kid. Granted, I'm biased because I find most kids cute. I'm kind of a kid person, but she's got really curly hair too. It'll be interesting for her parents to figure out because neither of them have curly hair. Like, you're gonna have to learn how to take care of curly hair things, which is always a process. Are you feeding her like I told you to? Por favor. Alright. Is she also hungry? No, she's okay. Honestly, let's let Maud relax for like a second. Her life has been so chaotic with these babies, and she finally has her last set of babies. She does not have to get pregnant again. Bless her for being willing to be pregnant. I was gonna say 10 times, but technically she had a lot of twins and stuff, so. Hanukkah is gonna be a perfectionist. Or not a perfectionist, but instead clumsy. Okay, sure. Whatever. I'm kind of fine when the game wants to have its own way with the personality traits, unless I think it's like really off. Oh, yes, I forgot she's gonna cry every time we put her down here because she wants to be held to go to sleep. Yes, Maud, you get your little bath soak with your little cucumbers like you deserve. So cute. Oh, yes, we love calling her Junie B. Jones. Oh, I did mean for you to go piss pal before you did that, but that's okay. Okay, you can get up. Why don't you do something about that? Mm-hmm. Oh, Omelet is a frequently hiccups for one of her traits. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you can check the dust level. Interesting. React to first puberty changes. Oh no. Annika's going through it. Personality changes, puberty changes. You're gonna get embarrassed if you go in that bathroom. Don't go in there. Why are you cranky? You're just cranky because you want to be held to go to sleep, and I cannot hold you every time you need to go to sleep. Why don't I put on your little lullaby thing? See if that helps. This little baby's hungry now. Baby care, feed, bottle feed. You keep saying you're in need of a mod when you say mod, and I'm like, oh no, what's happening? Sorry. That's fair. I don't know if I should have named her that now that you mention it, but we're almost done with mods, so it's a little late now. So sorry to my mods if that's been confusing this whole time. Alright, you're hungry. Let me get you doing that. You're reading, because of course you are, my cute little nerdy child. Why don't you clean the litter box when you're done with that? Maybe do your extra credit? No, you can't. Sure. All right, let's see. Tell a bedtime story. See if that helps. I'm not even a mod, and I'm like, who's causing trouble? Oh, the Sim. Sim mod is gonna have to be her name. Yeah, it'll be better when we're on to the next gen. Probably gonna be oatmeal or waffle. So I don't think that should confuse anybody too much, thankfully. I got a used textbook for one of my classes, and someone wrote 9/29/2015. Happy almost 10-year anniversary to whoever's textbook this once was on finishing their biology class. Wait, that's so cute. Those little small details of like an item's life lived are so sweet. I fear that Waffle is gonna have the trait of like there's like a trait your infants can sometimes develop if you don't acknowledge their cries enough. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't have time to sit and hold you every time you want to sleep. That's very unfortunately unrealistic. But I'm sorry that I can't meet your needs. Okay. Let's have you do laundry, add to washing machine. They wrote answers on the inside too. Wait, that's such a solid. I bet that's why that textbook is still being passed around because people are like, wait, we can't get rid of this one. This one's a good one. All right, why don't you play with Toast? You both need social. I feel like you two would get along. Why don't you put that away? Let's sweat. What a rush. Toast. This was a boost of adrenaline making Toast feel amazing. Oh, you like fitness? Sure. I like that. Thank you for the follow, friends. No confusion with the next name, only hunger. Only hunger, real. It's gonna be fun that each of our heirs after mod is gonna have like a is gonna have, sorry, what are my words? Like a name from one of the themes. That's kind of Interesting. I like it. Oh, can you not play with Pancake? There you go. Why don't you play this then? I feel like Toast and Pancake would get along. I feel like they'd be friends. Okay. Your energy is really low. So is yours. I was gonna maybe do some tummy time with the infants, but they both need to sleep, so. In the meantime, why don't you write another book? Might as well. And that, are those done? Dry laundry, wash laundry. Where's Howl? Hello, Howl. Why don't you play with Howl a little bit? Pet. Offer friendship. Get to know. Cute. New family dynamic. You have a difficult family dynamic with Pancake and Toast? Nah. I don't know about that. I want these two to be buds. They were getting along before. Maybe it was just a moment. Can they have a moment instead of it being a thing? Oh, you're embarrassed from soccer shame. Oh, because you weren't good at the soccer. Oh, that's fair. That's okay, buddy. You don't have to be good at everything right away. I know that's hard for some of us to learn. An ancient internet forum? Real. Y'all might have seen the social media ads, but I got oats overnight. It's been such a good low spoon brekkie. Is it like a pre-made one? Or do you make it in like the mason jars? I feel like I've seen both of those things before. My go-to, one of my old safe food brekkies has come back to fruition. I make these little breakfast sandwiches. I get English muffins, and then I get Canadian bacon circles, and then I take 2 eggs. I cook up the eggs into, like, I let them be a circle in the pan, and then when they're cooked enough, I fold them in half like an omelet. Sometimes I'll put spinach in there if I'm in the mood. And then cut that omelet in half, and then I put the little Canadian bacon circle on the toasted English muffin, and then the little egg on top. And then I tend to put little bit of everything but the bagel seasoning for a little extra something something. Hi, Mika. Welcome in. It comes in packets and you just add milk or milk alternative. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I've ever heard of those before. At least not that exact brand. Ooh, Waffle is a sensitive infant. These infants are inclined to get diaper rash. Be picky with food. Oh, that's the same thing that you read me before. Why are you reading that to me again? Is Waffle upset about something? Waffle has diaper rash. What can you do? I've never had a sensitive infant in The Sims before. Is there anything you can do for their diaper rash? Does anyone know? I don't actually know. Do I need to get like a diaper changing station? You give them a bath. Okay. Oh, well, she just had her first blowout, so it's looking like I was gonna need to It's looking like I was gonna need to do that anyway. All right, Waffle, come on. Let's take care of you. Oh gosh, a diaper rash and a blowout sounds so uncomfortable, especially as a small autistic infant. Waffle is having a bad day. So sorry, bestie. You finished your paper. Let's go. Can we get some exclamation point hype or bee hype or mush hype in the chat? Wahoo. Oh, Diwali's calling. Ooh, you have a crush. Yeah, go for it, Bessie. Why not? No. You cannot go over to Angelo's house. That's your baby gravy donor. You don't need to be over there. You do not need to be over there. You don't even know him. Alright, you're feeding her and then you're giving her a bath, right? I think I would have given her a bath first. Poor girl's trying to like eat her like bottle while she's got a blowout diaper and diaper rash, but you know. You do you, Mod, I guess. Yeah, so far we've had two. So we change baby themes every 5 babies. So each generation will have 2 different sets of themes of 5 children. And the first generation with Maud was holiday and then breakfast foods. And we've had all 5 babies for all of those categories. So now we're just playing with this family until they age up and age out. And then we need to decide between the 3 like femme sims who are left. So it'll be either oatmeal, waffle, or omelet who would be our next heir. I'm in favor of oatmeal so far, but I'm not like 100% until we get to know them and they're a little bit older. I feel like if anyone was going to be a potential contender, I also really enjoy waffle. Like, I love her little like red hair, green eyes. I love that she has like little textured hair too. I love that we've kind of decided she's like canonically, is that the right word for that? Canonically autistic. That's cute. But then I love Oatmeal too. Oatmeal is like super, super nerdy, really smart kid who loves like vintage clothes and wears a ton of like pretty fancy dresses. So we shall see. We gotta keep getting to know him and decide from there. Oh gosh, the other baby had a blowout too. Can it just be one? Ugh. Whenever this happens, whenever they have double blowout diapers, I'm like, this is when I get mad that I can't give more than one infant a bath at the same time. Like, that is not how it works in real life, please. I took baths with all of my siblings. There'd be like 4 of us. Also, we used to do bee kisses with like these little crochet bees I have, but unfortunately, I don't. Well, not unfortunately, but my content has just changed, so we don't have cam on anymore. But the best I can do is a little bee kiss from me. So, mwah. To you and the rest of chat. Okay, one baby is clean. On to the next baby. No, 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 you're not gonna hide there, you little stinky diaper. Mm-mm. Been there, done that. Not doing that again. Oh, I'll be right back, chat room. The doorbell rang and it's my meds. I have to go sign for them, so BRB. GG's, gamers. GG's. I'm sorry that I think because of the timing, the ad's gonna go in like 50 seconds, but I am back. Um, Congratulations to M for 88, Nicole 42, Cavacera, welcome in, and also 41, Aaron getting in there, B getting in there, and Undertaker getting in there. Very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, they had y'all with what's the word I'm looking for? Like a missing, like a sneaky letter so early, only level 7. I was surprised by that when I came back, so they give you a tough one. Oh, no worries. Have a good rest of your day. I hope that therapy goes good. Wow. I left and came back and now I can't speak words. Oh, sorry, I accidentally muted. Did not mean to bump my microphone. Don't know when I did that, so hopefully it hasn't been too long. Excuse me. Okay, why don't you get some noms? Have you done your homework? I don't think so. Probably have you do that because it's Sunday. That means you also probably need to do your homework, although you already have low fun, so that's not ideal. Why don't you play some Sim Sports for a little bit? You want to read any skill book? Sure. Let's purchase the house. A couple books. Lurk and listen and get this stats homework done. Bleh. Oh, I totally understand. I had to take 2 stats classes when I was in college as part of my degree. It was a requirement. It was not my favorite, but you'll get through it. And hopefully we can keep you some company. That sounds good, Rad. Biopsych, y'all are so smart. Oh my gosh. Not the statistics and biopsychology. I'm overwhelmed on y'all's behalf. We don't have like a ton of money and these can add up quick, so I'm just getting a couple. Manifesting. As a communications major, I don't deserve all this bio and stats classes this semester. So real. I was a education major. So I was like, why? Why do you put me through this? But honestly, kind of makes sense because when it comes to like education research and stuff like that, you do need that knowledge, unfortunately for me. But I did not like it at the time. Get her a journal as well. Okay, that's good. Read. She wants to read a skill book. I thought I bought her a piano one. This isn't all the ones I thought I clicked. Weird. Could have sworn I picked a piano one. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess you can read that one then. Halloween wants to come over and hang out? Sure. Toast, go piss pal, take a shower. I thought I told you to do all that already, you little punker. And whose PB&J is this? Oh, well, it's mods now. I feel like that's the life of a mom, at least from what I see on TikTok, where like moms are always eating the leftover foods of their kids' plates, and their kids are always trying to steal from their plates. So, fair enough. Are these clean? Yes. Dry the laundry. Oh, hello, Halloween. Halloween is such a vibe still. I love his style with his tats and stuff. Love. Love, love, love. You two can hang out. I get confused because there's a sim toast and an IRL toast. Yeah, chat room said that I had to have toast when the theme was breakfast. They were like, well, it just makes sense. And I was like, fair enough, I suppose. Real IRL toast isn't here too much today because they have a lot of meetings, unfortunately. And if you were here at the beginning of the stream and you heard my novel about how our week has been going, they're very behind on their work. So having all the meetings is, I think, stressing them out because it means that they aren't getting time to work on the actual projects. So they're busy, busy today. They're in focus zone today. So that's all right. Thank you for the hydrate, Allison. I haven't been the best about hydrating today, so I appreciate that. Okay. I want to let you cook because I want you to learn some cooking. But every time I let the teens cook, y'all start my house on fire. So hopefully this goes okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. Oh no, I thought that was a PB&J mod. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I thought it was a peanut butter and jelly and it was a ham and cheese sandwich and she's a vegetarian. I haven't done that in a long time. I've been pretty good with that actually, but oh yeah, their company has them do a lot of meetings, which is I don't know. I think a lot of that stuff does not need to be whole meetings, honestly. Their company probably has 6 to 8 meetings a week, which I just think is way too many meetings. Like today alone, they have 3 meetings. Like, how are they supposed to get any work done? Oh yeah, today is the last day, by the way, that the special thing is happening where if you buy any Sims packs using my code, not only will I get the little 5% back, which I always get if you use my code, but also you all will get 5% off of I think it's everything but kits and bundles, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're looking to get a little percentage off and support me or a different creator, today is the last day for that. The ability to support creators is there forever, but in terms of you also getting a discount, that was like a temporary thing they're trying. I'm hoping they'll bring it back because I'm hoping it's well received, but we shall see. Unknown at this time. That's up to EA. Okay. Let's get you to sleep. And then you can do a little read under the covers and then sleep. All right, we're getting omelet fed, which is good. Cute. And we gotta get omelet put to sleep. Perfect. Waffle's gonna be hungry soonish too, so normally with other infants, I'd probably wake Waffle up and feed her, but she's really hard to, put to sleep because she doesn't like sleeping in her own bed, so I'm gonna leave her be for now. Also, I meant to say while I was on my break, somebody very kindly anonymously gifted something on my throne wish list. So I just wanted to say thank you, whoever you are, anonymous, if you're still here. I think it was 30 minutes ago, so you might not still be here, but you donated me. I've always wanted to get some of those Neato cubes, but they came out with a new one. It was the Neato Drop. It's like a stim squish ball. And I've never had one before, so thank you so much. I'm excited to try it. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was really sweet. I was surprised. I went to check my phone for the first time because I've been very focused on the game, and I was like, "Oh, what is this?" Oh, how missed Halloween. Cute. I'm glad that the older kids come back to visit. It's always very sweet. Oh, is Waffle awake now? Okay, perfect. Actually, we can feed her then. Comfort, baby care, feed, bottle feed. Hello, Toast. Speak of the devil.
Am I the devil?
I guess we were just talking about you a moment ago about how
Talking shit?
chat room was like sometimes I get confused because there's IRL Toast and then there's in-game Toast.
I did think that when you named the baby toast that I was like,
The mods only just informed me today that I've been confusing them for the entire generation because her name is Maud. So they've been thinking I'm talking to them and then I'm actually talking about The Sims and I'm like, fair enough.
You're really just making it all. Is she pregnant?
No, there's so when they have the babies, they kind of keep the baby shape a little bit, especially if you have a lot of them.
I like her overall.
She would like lose some of that if I had her work out, but I'm chill with it. She can be a little chunky.
Hello, Piccaroni. What can I do for you, sir? Did you get a cat?
We've had a cat.
Oh, no, you've had the cat. Okay.
This is Howl. And then we have the infants aged up, no, the newborns aged up into infants. So these are the twins. This is Waffle.
Oh my god, the little boys.
And this is Omelet.
Cutie. Sleepy.
Yep. And it was funny because they got the sensitive and wiggly traits, and the sensitive trait, like we read the description because we hadn't gotten that one before, and it was literally like The Sims put an autistic child in but didn't like say that. It was like easily overstimulated by textures, sounds, foods, picky eater, and I was like, what the heck?
That sounds
And
familiar.
then the next infant we got Wiggly.
I've seen this shit before.
Yeah. And then we got the next infant, the twin, and it was Wiggly, and the description was like,
ADHD.
always wants to move around, can't focus on things for a long time. And then I took a break, and Junie sat down in my chair.
Oh, Junie was trying to stream.
I said, Junie, I'm streaming right now. You can't have the computer right now.
She's been loving Bee's computer chair. Like Bee keeps closing their office. I keep opening it in the middle of the night so she can go take a nap in her chair.
As long as there's nothing she can. Sometimes I have.
I check what you have.
Sometimes High Bee has like a mess here that I don't want them to deal with. Mess with.
Well, I'm done with 2 of my 3 meetings today. I have 1 more.
Oh yeah, that's why I was saying we weren't probably going to see you too much today because you had so many meetings.
Yeah, I popped online and my coworkers were like, "How are you doing?" And I was like, "Well, this was my day yesterday." They were like, "Oh no."
I know.
I
gave them the whole tale.
I was like, "Yeah, it was a difficult time. So that's why I'm wearing different glasses."
And that's also why you all kept asking me for things, and I don't have them.
And yeah, I know. Like literally, one of my coworkers was like, "If you need something from Toasty, like try not to.
Try to not need
try not doing that because they're busy. They're booked. They're busy. So,
very real.
Anyway, I'm gonna go put this in the sink.
No, well, these are their temporary glasses because they drove over their other glasses and they broke.
I don't know who drove over my glasses, but somebody drove over my glasses. Could it have been me? Sure. Could it have been the construction worker, which was not his fault, of course, but somebody did. Somebody did.
I don't have a list, but I could definitely make one. I have had one in the past, so
yeah, just like a little command of babies.
I can do the spreadsheet again.
Yeah, you're gonna do a whole spreadsheet, or you're just gonna do a running list of the babies? Are you committed to updating the spreadsheet?
The spreadsheet's pretty easy, and I only have 10 babies so far, so I feel like catching up wouldn't be too bad. But we'll see. I'll think about that and do something for y'all, though.
This confused me. You got a DM from a person that has like my name and
your
it's spelled
government
like,
name.
It's spelled like the same way, which is not common. I mean, it's a common way to spell it, but there's just like 18 ways to spell it, you know?
Yeah. Somebody gifted me something off my throne. You know those? Have you ever heard of those Neato cubes? The ones that you like squishy?
Little squishy drops?
Yeah, I got to drop one.
Yeah, I almost bought you that for Christmas, but I had already spent too much money on you, respectfully.
Fair enough. I mean, same, so I really can't say anything.
It's true. We did both go over budget, and I will remember that for all future budgets for birthdays and Christmas and stuff like that, because you will go over it. So I need to go at least 25 under.
Well, then what if I just learn that you're doing that and I go over anyway?
You'll forget this conversation.
Mm.
It's okay. It's like the iRobot little or one of those sci-fi fantasy movies where I just like take a little flash and then you forget everything.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You get a pudding, you want one?
I don't think there is any, baby.
You ate all the pudding?
Babe, I gave you a pudding almost every time I had a pudding. But yes, I think we're out of pudding. I ate the last one because there was only one. There's applesauce. I understand your disgruntledness because you'd already picked your snack. I'm so sorry, but
Go to the bathroom. I'll think about it.
you still have Pop-Tarts. I think there's ice cream sandwiches. I'm trying, chat room. Can you go to sleep so the rest of the house will go on 3 times speed, please? This child just likes to stay awake. I think she's a little insomniac. She also, if I'm being totally honest, she kind of freaks me out with how she's got this like super adult chin and she's always smiling. She just makes these little faces. I'm like, stop it. You look like too old for your little infant face sometimes. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Allison, but it's something that I would like to do anyway. It was like a good reminder, not like a pressure thing or anything like that. We'll see if I have the spoons for it, but I will do my best. I do enjoy having them. Yes, a little bit. I see it. I think she'll grow into it, hopefully, and it'll just wind up meaning she has like a sharp jaw. But I just never seen like an infant in the game have such a jaw, such a jawline. That kind of weirds me out sometimes when she makes certain expressions. Not always. Most of the time it's fine, but... No, you don't need to check on her. She's just crying because you're not holding her while she goes to sleep. And she needs to figure that out. Actually, you know what you can do is you can turn on her lullaby thing and like soothe her, but she still has to go to bed on her own. Oh, Figaroni, you don't need to yell. You don't need to yell. Your dad can go to the bathroom in peace without having you in there. If we close the bathroom door, Fig just screams. So if you hear him, that's why. He sounds dramatic, but I promise it's just the fact that he isn't allowed into the bathroom that he's crying about. Wow. Sorry, sometimes I echolalia back at my cats. So whatever meow wows they make, I just make them back. But I realize that I don't even know if y'all can hear him, so it probably just sounds like I'm meowing into the microphone, which might feel weird. It might be a little bit much. Row row. No, don't have cake for breakfast. I don't think that's ideal. I don't know why Toast's, like, everyone else in the house does okay, but Toast's social goes down. I wonder if it's because he's, like, a social kid to begin with. You do that too, Alex? Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me. I think sometimes they overstimulate me with their, like, meowing, but I know they can't help it, and something about, like, doing it back to them makes me feel like I'm, like, part of it, and it's, like, silly instead of me getting irritated. It becomes, like, a little song. We always say they're singing the song of their people. Okay, let's get you some food too. What do you want to have for breakfast? Sure, breakfast burrito. That will work. And I think you haven't done your homework yet, so if you can do that before school, that'd be solid. Clean that up. Feed and call Howl. And then let's try to get your social up. Maybe you can go chat in a kid's chat room. Alright, Omelet is hungry. Let's feed her. And then, what can we do? Yep. Why are you tense? From underachieving? Girl, you've done a lot in your life. I think she gets upset because she hasn't made a lot of progress on her big happy family thing, but it's because one of her children needs to get married and I don't play with the children and I have to turn them off until I could turn them on after I get them uploaded to the gallery, but I had to wait till all 5 kids were adults, which takes a while. So I took away their autonomy. All right, and after that you get some food. Hopefully, yeah, you should be in a good spot then. All right, he's doing good. Do laundry, add to washing machine. Put that away. I will say if you're someone who ever wants to do laundry with 100 Baby or something that's like a little more chaotic or something like that, that I recommend getting your repair level up enough to get the upgrade of like a permanently de-lintify, where you don't have to remove the lint, because that's what causes your dryer to start on fire, and sometimes your dryer starts on fire like way more than it really should. So and that can be kind of annoying. So if you can upgrade that, it makes the whole process of washing the laundry a lot better. I like the realism of it though, even though it does add a little bit of chaos. Now, how come every time I add clothes into there? There we go. But now there's just like clothing. Now there's just water going in there. What is going on? Well, that's empty. Let's see if that... I don't know. I can't tell what's going on with the washer and dryer right now. Alright, you go piss bound before school. Oh, you need to eat something before school, cutie. Be quick. And... okay. We'll see how that goes. Maud, why don't you go... do a little workout. Since everyone's doing all right now. She's been trying to get her health and fitness on a little bit more. %, worth 500. Interesting. Look at her doing her little fitness thing. Cute. She did one other workout recently too. Like now she's not making babies anymore. She can focus on herself a little bit extra. Alright. You got some food in ya. Why don't you clean that up? We'll send the kids to school on their own. I made that mistake once where I accidentally clicked that and I had to follow them And I was like, please, not right now while I have all these children to take care of at home. They can't be trusted to be home alone. That washer machine is definitely just like still empty but being weird. It's interesting. All right, all the kids are off to school. We will have them all study hard because we're trying to get them grade A to age up. Oh, Maud, careful. All right, that's enough working out for today. Both of the babies are in distress. What's going on? All right, you need to eat. Baby care. There we go. And actually, Omelet doesn't need anything. She's just being grumpy because she doesn't want to sleep. Why don't you... Yeah. And then... Next, I don't know if it'll really work out, but hopefully next time we have a house that isn't so many stories. Sometimes that's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but this one was cute, so we went with it. I heard that meow. Yeah, he's been meowing. You head to bed, Alex. Good night. You get an exclamation point good night in the chat for our friends heading to bed. Awake and angry. Real. Sorry, bub. Sorry that you're awake and angry. At least you're being fed. Could be worse. Vingaroni, you are okay. Hanukkah was discovered playing games on his phone when he should have been paying attention in class. She's pretty strict as a parent, so probably this. Also, Hanukkah's pretty responsible, so I think that would make sense. Oh, we gotta pay the bills. Fair enough. Thankfully, we haven't had too hard of a time keeping up with the bills. The writer career was very profitable. In the beginning, it was hard, but... Baby care... Let's see. I want to do some tummy time with Waffle. Wow! Oh my gosh, Figaro. These yells are so loud. Listen to him. He's got a lot to say. Oh yeah, he's pretty vocal most of the time now. He didn't when he was a first got here with us, he was not that vocal, but now he's a big yeller. Especially for what he calls hallway time, where after you go to the bathroom and lock him out, you have to come out and give him big pets and big booty taps, and he screams and rubs against you. That's what's happening right now. Is he's getting his hallway time. It's like repayment for not leaving the door open. And that's how you know that our cats are spoiled. Spoiled rotten. Cuties. He's never good with hallway time, to be honest, but... Alright, I can't always hold Waffle to sleep, but let's do a nap for her, because that'll make her happy. Oh. Why'd you put her in there first? You're just gonna pick her back up again. That was silly. That was silly, Sims. Sometimes you just don't work in a way that makes any sense to me, but... Whoa, why is it so bright in this part of the house? Is it just all the windows? She's like aggressively glowing. Okay, good luck with your last meeting.
Thanks.
Hopefully you survive.
Hopefully. Hopefully indeed. Wait.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's just all the windows. It's so bright right here. But if I get rid of a light, then it's too dark, so I don't really know. Like, why are they glowing? Look at them. I was gonna take a picture of her giving her a nap because it's cute, but... Well, if I zoom in, it's not as bad. This might also just be partially because Waffle is our little ghost baby. Oh, cute. Cute! I don't know how you're going on a date, but I have you set to not do anything, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Actually, I do want to buy them I don't know what to call it. The children are now chasing each other through the house, so chaos is ensuing. It's like super, super, super hot today, like literally blinking hot. So let's get some AC going for these babies. Also, we gotta pay these bills. Wonder if not him being with Judith. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I'm dead. Almost every single one of the people that we used to make babies have a spouse. What? Whoa. Maud is a little bit of a home wrecker, I fear. I think that this is glitching because it says she's still giving her a nap, but she's fully awake. Let's try that. Okay. Let's... I think you have a dirty diaper. And then let's put you in here. And go piss pal. Turn on the air conditioning. And then pay your bills. Oh my god, why is she just shedding diapers as she walks? What the heck glitch was that? Oh, we have our first dust on the floor, chat room. Amazing. I'm excited. I've never used the vacuum because this whole time we had no dust. It kept being clean, clean, clean. But we have dust now. Why are you crying? You're fine. You're just being a little sensitive baby, which is fine. Which is fine. I did it again. How did that happen? I'm so sorry. Wow, I keep somehow bumping my microphone today. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. I was just yapping about the game, so you didn't really miss anything. I was just saying what I was doing in game. Sorry, y'all. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. If that ever happens, feel free to let me know, because my microphone is like touchable, so sometimes I bonk him. I feel like I usually am pretty good at it, but today has not been my day. B is really introspective right now. No, not usually. I do like to allow moments for silence where it feels natural, but streaming is usually a pretty yapper activity. Pancake is burning to death. Pancake, come inside. Pancake, please. Do you not have any sense of self-preservation? Please go inside where the air conditioning is. Wait, why don't you take a cold shower? Go inside. I wasn't sure if you were just being quiet, but then the mouth kept going. Yeah, I appreciate that. I know it's a little bit harder with PNG tubing compared to camera to know. So I definitely never mind y'all asking. Let's get you inside too. I don't need you burning either. Wait, oh, you don't need to have coffee. I don't know, I think that's coffee. Actually, order yourself a delivery. Let's get a pizza. Let's get, we need a vegetarian pizza. So it's just cheese or the sweet corn. Here, we'll get the sweet corn for something interesting. I still can't believe I did that twice today. Tomfoolery. Alright, nice. You're doing your yoga to calm down and get your fun up. You do seem like you'd be a yoga kid. Honestly. You still need more fun. Also, what's wrong with Howl? I feel like the tool to be able to you can click this and it's supposed to auto solve by having them do something that will fix it, and I like to use that, but it just sometimes randomly doesn't work, which is kind of a pain in the booty cheeks. Oh, our pizza's here. Take pizza. Oh, nice. I don't know how you got your fun level up so fast, but... Oh, Angelo's trying really hard to have a relationship with Oatmeal. Maybe I just let them. I know I don't usually have the baby gravy donors be a part of our life, but he keeps trying to come, like, be around her and call her and stuff. And, like, I don't know, who am I to stop her from having a relationship with him if she wants? It is a dust bunny, yeah. It's from the Bust the Dust kit. All right. We got some pizza. Why are you bringing the pizza downstairs? That's not where I want the pizza. Okay, I'll drag it back upstairs. I don't know why she's putting it all the way down here. I didn't even actually know that. I just got Bust the Dust for the first time, and I had no idea that it came with Dust Bunnies. Actually, it was my first time seeing them. Wait, is Angelo? Oh, did Angelo leave? Oh, I tried. I think he left too soon. Rip. All right, well. Oh, well. No, not pack into sack lunch. Grab a slice. Let's get everybody a slice of pizza who wants one. Pizza night in the Lane household. Howl's still upset. Is your litter box dirty? That could be why. Not him falling asleep. Oh, Angelo is here. Okay. Whiplash. He's just in my house. I did not realize. Okay. You can chat with him then. Playing around with CC for the first time, trying to convince myself I don't need any of the Sims add-ons real. Like, you mean the packs or something else? Hi, Finn. Welcome back. No worries. Hope you've had an okay day. Hello, hello. The dust bunnies cause fires? Oh, no. I did not know that. I'm scared. I keep trying to have my Sims vacuum, and they keep not doing it. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little feisty, it seems. You see how I mean? What if I do it directly from the vacuum? Is it because of the spot that I put it in? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, M. Let's see if this works when she says she can't get there. I don't understand. Is it because of the location of my vacuum? Is it because my whole, like, build is too small? Where could I put it? Let me put it here. Go upstairs. I know I have, like, a total free room up here, so let's try that. Vacuum around. It was long and I had to do a lot, but I managed to do most of it, so okay. Just a few cleaning tasks have been postponed to tomorrow. Yeah, that's understandable. It's been a long week for us too. A lot has been going on and stuff. Um, so I'm glad you were able to get most of the stuff done that you wanted to get done though. At least that's a win. All right, I cleaned Howl's. I don't understand what Howl's upset about. How are you good? Why are you always upset? What's wrong? Huck. She dislikes Americana music. Me too, girly. Me too. Real. Alright, I know you're hanging out with your dad, but you gotta go to sleep, unfortunately. You're gonna pass out. I don't even think you did your homework, so. We're in for a little bit of chaos tomorrow. She's having a good time vacuuming. Why she's only vacuuming one room? I don't know. I kind of need her to vacuum all the rooms. Let's see if that works. All right, Angelo, I don't mind that you want to have a relationship with Oatmeal. I honestly think it's kind of cute that you care enough. But you gotta scoot a boot. You can't hang out in my house if it's not to talk to Oatmeal. My other kids did not know who this strange man is. Okay, you're hungry. Feed. Bottle feed. You're actually also hungry, so while you're awake, I'll just feed you. And then we need to get Maud some sleep. Interesting that the vacuuming makes them focused. I wouldn't think of it as like a focused activity. Oh. I always get the robot vacuum for each floor. Wait, that's smart. Actually, I forgot about the robot vacuum. I don't have room in my house for all these things, though. Oh gosh, he's expensive. Is there a cheaper version? Whatever, we have the money. Why not? There we go. I'll get two. Two's enough. Should have bought that. Oh, I did buy it on rebate day, and so it was on sale. Let's go. That's convenient. And now she's happy because she celebrated. Although, for some reason, that woke up these guys, which I did not mean for that to do. Are you kidding? You can't access the bed because of the robot vacuum? Okay, no. Alright, it's fine. I was like, be for real. Uh-oh. Maud might pass out. This is gonna be interesting. Can we feed the infant before Maud passes out? This is the test of the day. Alright. Baby care, feed, bottle feed. Skeptical. You know, that's fair. I'm also skeptical. She might get partway through it and then pass out. We'll see. All right, y'all. I can feel I'm getting pretty sore, and we've been live for about 4 hours, so good amount of time. I had a really good day today. I feel like I felt a little off my game a couple of times in the last few streams. Not because anything bad happened, but just with the construction and everything. So it was nice to have a day where I felt like my brain was cooperating. I wasn't like super sleepy and like overstimulated from everything because we've had a few days off from the construction. So although it was chaotic, it was good. So thank you for hanging. Thank you for doing that daily click. But I'm gonna make sure to take care of my body so that I can hopefully stream again. I think I need to do some behind the scenes work tomorrow for Whimsy stuff. So unless I wind up doing a co-working stream, probably no stream tomorrow, but I am hoping to be back on Friday because we're not supposed to have any construction here. So if you want to hang out again, I'll probably be on at my normal time on Friday. So that's 12 p.m. EST for anyone who's new. You can also always get notified of streams in the Discord or on my Blue Sky if you'd like to follow me there or join the Discord. Those are the best ways to keep up with what's going on for stream stuff. Oh, ignore the little "aw" at the beginning, but that Discord link should take you to the Discord if you want to join. I didn't mean to type that. Yes, Finn, hopefully we can catch you, but otherwise it's okay if you've been too busy. I understand. Life be lifin' sometimes. So super understandable. Let's find someone to do a little raid to. I will grab our raid messages. This first one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you don't. That way anybody and everybody can come along for the ride if you would like to. Thank you for being here, Ernesto. I feel like we made a couple of new friends today who were all really lovely to hang out with too. So thank you so much. And yeah. All right, who's live? Doing what? Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? Actually, lots of people are live. So let's figure out what the best fit for us is. And then we'll figure that out. Twitch is live. Interesting. Interessante. All right. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go. Well, let me actually ask you all. Would you all rather see? I'll do a little poll. I haven't done that in a minute. Would you all rather go see more Sims or do some co working? We used to do this all the time, so why not? One minute, quick poll. Quick poll, get your votes in if you want to have a say in the raid as to whether you'd like to go do some co-working. If you have some stuff you want to focus on, you want the stream to be like chill in the background, or if you'd like to do some Sims. Sims is with someone we're more familiar with in terms of we've rated them before. Co-working is with someone that we haven't rated before, but I do know and I think you will like it there. So, depends on if y'all want to make new friends or not. Also like her setup. I've never seen her co-working before. Actually, let me check that I'm using the right pronouns. Yes. And she's got like a upward facing camera where you can really see into her room and all of her like trinkets and stuff. So that's cool. All right, it looks like co-working. I'm actually kind of surprised, but I'm down. Let's go for it. All right, cool. Let me get this raid going. Search. All right, y'all. have fun with Gabby or Sprout, goes by both. And good luck with whatever you're working on for the co-working, and thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you all on Friday as long as nothing goes awry, and probably for some more Sims. So I had a great time, genuinely wonderful day. I hope you all have a good rest of your Wednesday and a good rest of your week, and I hopefully will see you on Friday. Bye, pals. Sorry, dancer. Oh no! Exclamation point rip. Oh no. Also, let me get y'all those raid messages one more time and get Gabby a shout out in case Twitch is twitchy and leaves anyone behind. I would return them, but I don't think you can for polls, unfortunately. So, your vote was extra powerful. All right, take care, y'all. Bye bye.